Cool. Fantastic. Good morning, Luke on YouTube. I like Barcelona, but I found there was too much Gaudi stuff there. Not my cup of tea. Oh, really? Like, is it that you just don't like his stuff? Or like something like personal against Gaudi? I never really thought too much of it, really. Like, yes, the city is plastered in Gaudi. That is true. Grumpier, thank you so much for the 90 stream streak. Also, I haven't even had the first sip of tea. Like, not even the first sip of tea today. Just to clarify. His style? Yeah, that's fair. Spain doesn't have that type of culture. They're not crazy with the chine glass. No. That's like for me from back home, that's a South American thing. And like a lot of Central America as well. But definitely not a Spanish thing. Definitely not a Spanish thing. All right. Sip of tea. We're going to get in here. We're going to have a little look. I have to F11 because I'm like far north, but I want to show you some things I have on me before I F11 so that you guys get a little bit more of a clearer picture. Like, for example, I have a map on me and I might not find one, but I'm trying to show you around a little bit. Did she just... Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, yeah. You bet your bottom dollar. My grandma would chase me with her chancla if I did something nefarious. She'd take it off. She'd take it off her... She'd take it off. She'd take it off her right. She'd take it right off her feet and I would scrap. Sorry, that sentence took me longer to read than normal. What the hell did I do? I come back to a finger wag. What about all the letters? Yeah, so I'm gonna show everyone the letters. That's okay, OMG. I just had a minute. I had to go to the shops to get that done, and I'll be lurking for a Madam Pickle. See y'all later. See you later, Stu. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. Sorry for the finger wag. It's just a Monday. I'm a little bit tired. Everything's fine. I've missed you guys. It's just a bit of it's a mix of things. Venny, how are you? Did anybody do anything like really cool for the weekend? Bonjour, mon petit lapin. Hi, Helpmaker. Ça va? Hello. Coucou. I ate eggs. I think I also ate eggs. Chocolate eggs. I have story. Tell us. Tell us. How are you, Hellmaker? Okay. Let's open DCSA. Let's start with that. Band practice and hiking around South Wales. Nice. That sounds lovely. Love that. Band practice and hiking around South Wales. Yeah, let's go. Mon petit lapin. Guys, I want to go on a little solo holiday. And I am pondering Paris as an option. Because it's been a long time since I've been. But I'm like... I think I'm torn between... Paris and Prague. Come stay in Scotland. I do want to go to Scotland, but that will be a family trip. Because we all want to go. I love the French. I love the French. Very much so, actually. That sounds lovely, Random. That sounds like a really nice weekend. All right, tell me that the Map hasn't been like taken down. Imagine. You know, Evelone, the alien one, it literally, like, the server that I played and the server that John and George played on, it disappeared. It got taken down. Like, they just, like, they were like, nope. And I still don't know why. So, there's a couple of other servers, but I don't know what the other servers are about. So, let's hope that this one's still here. Yeah. Beautiful. Walking around Paris at 3 a.m. in the peak of summer heat, walking through the water, missing fountains is the best. I've always had a great time in Paris. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Ethan? How are ya? How are ya? New Spanish DayZ map preview. Let's go. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What were you up to? I know what you were up to. You were dominating the mosque, weren't you? Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Linear. How are you? What the fuck is up, Ethan? What the fuck is up? Yeah. Oh, you were on Deer. So the Deer Isle must have been while I was like asleep. Because in the morning I had a little look and I saw. Bear with me. Let me just. It's nighttime. It's a crap time to show you the map, but the nighttime is very, very quick. So it's not a biggie. I'm just not gonna show you just yet. I'm gonna look at the time on the DCSA server. Welcome in, everyone, though. I hope everyone's good. Oh, it's only 7 p.m.? The fuck? Did you have a good time, though, on both maps? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Rachel. Good morning, love. Happy Easter Monday. How are ya? Nice. I'm glad. I'm not gonna stay on DayZ all day because my brain can't take it. But I am gonna show you guys a little preview of a new DayZ server based on Spain. Oh my god. Color matching all day? Let's go. Okay, no more music so I can focus. Or like lower, because that was just like, it was so loud I couldn't hear my own thoughts. Maybe I'll just change the volume for myself. Bear with. I moved to Germany 14 years ago, and a year later, I lost all contact with my best friend. For the past 10 years, I've been trying to find him. I've sent messages to the phone numbers I had, emailed him, messaged him on Facebook, and so on. Recently, I went to Sweden to look for houses, and while sitting at the airport in Stockholm, I saw a story on Telegram from his number. I messaged him right away, and tomorrow we're going to talk for the first time in 14 years. What? That's fucking cooked. That's amazing. I hope it goes super well. Aw, that's lovely. That's so sick. What's up, Dixie? How are you? Both were fun. I'm glad you had a good time. I wish I was a little bit more enthusiastic about Deer Isle. I think I just I don't know. I think it's a mix of things. Time restraint, skill issue. Everybody's just like, everybody's kind of like teamed up. It's just like a whole thing. And I'm just like, I'll just go over there. Linear, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for deciding to stick around. Thank you. I'm sitting there watching the plane, drinking coffee when suddenly what? I jumped right up and sent them a text. The question is, do a lot of people use Telegram? Is this a thing? Lilo, good morning. How are you, love? I like the way you move. I remember having Telegram at some point when I lived in... Oh, Is there like a restart? I was just, oh yeah, there's a restart. I was like immediately kicked off the server. I haven't even shown you. I think I had Telegram at some point in Venezuela because like they didn't, like WhatsApp was like, maybe WhatsApp was like banned or something for a bit. I can't remember. In Eastern Europe, we do use Telegram. No way. Like it, like more than WhatsApp. Like Telegram took off. Not gonna lie, the amount I yap about it, I cannot be asked to play it at all. You're insane, Dan. You ain't well. If I hop on a call with you this evening and you mention Deer Isle once, I will leave the call. And our business deal is off. Not happening. I had the same thing happen last week. Managed to get into contact with two of my best friends after a decade of being out. There must be something in the air because I also patched my relationship with two friends that my best friends that I kind of lost touch with and kind of like grew apart with. But that wasn't for like that long of a period of time. Like maybe like the last 2 years. But then I also reconnected with a friend from Spain that I haven't really like spoken to in probably like 6 years. So yeah, there must be something in the air, isn't it? What is this map? I will show you guys in a minute. There is a restart. There is a restart. Aw, I must have just manifested them because they just messaged. Hi, Meek. How are you? Good morning. It's banned now, but we use VPN. What? Telegram is Telegram is banned. In our country, it's very popular. All expats using it. WhatsApp for Germans. Interesting. Meek, so nice to see you. I think it was Sergey, right? I don't want to say your name wrong. I think it was Sergey. It's nice to see you. I hope you've been well. The millennials are healing. The millennials are healing. Let's go. I'm about to be 37 and I want no problems in my life. That's a stretch there. We can't make such a bold claim, can we? The least amount of issues possible, maybe? I guess. All right. I think the server's back up. And it's daytime. Perfect. Am I a millennial? Am I not? I don't know. I was born in 1989. What am I? I just turned 37 to a year of the snake. Yup. 1989. I'm old. All right, settle down. Greta, hi baby. How are you? What the fuck? Okay, so nice. Okay, let's go here. I will edit the command in a second. I just remember that the last game we played was maybe not DayZ. Was it not DayZ? It wasn't. Okay, well. Sorry. I forget we're a variety channel now. My bad. These things, let's just go whoops right over my head. We are millennials. Greta, how are you today? Happy Monday. How are the kiddies? Meek is my favorite streamer. Meek is amazing. We love Meek. Meek is just like a force of like calm and sweetness. And like the most apologetic person for no reason at all in the world. Erica, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. How are you today? Happy Monday. Like I've never heard anyone say sorry as many times as Meek. I think it's just like, it just is, you know? It just is a part. I'm glad to sit on my, I will, oh, it's got red chain. Am I gonna get kicked? Coño de la madre, well, you're not seeing that until I show it to you properly. 1 second. He's not. He's not Canadian. Not as far as I know. Not as far as I know. Is he? Yeah. Well seasoned with a Z. Coño de la madre, she had to just go and spoil it. I hadn't even said the name of the map. I hadn't even said the name. Okay, well, the map is Montserrat, if you guys want to know. Yeah, and I will try and show you as soon as I can when I stop getting kicked. I'm in Terno at the moment with my other half. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. Do you guys play with, like, if you have another half, do you play DayZ with your other half? Do you know what I mean? I worded that really oddly. I will be glad to sit on my hemorrhoid pillow at 67 and play video games on stream, by the way. Let's go. Agreed. Sorry, I will go sit back down. No, that is correct information. That is the name of the map. And I think I can maybe finally now stay without getting kicked. So, what's the map? What is it? What does it mean? What the fuck? I can show her all the funny and creepy clips from what? The funny and creepy clips from what? See what I'm saying about... No. From DayZ? What? In general? Like all of the funny and creepy clips from DayZ. Oh, to your partner. My wife has played it twice. How am I still working in English in an English-speaking company? And our server just chill, no stress. Monday is the only day together, so aw, that's so sweet. With my daughter, but she's a DayZ hog. What does that mean? What does a DayZ hog mean? Thank you, Luke. Thank you so much for setting that on YouTube as well. Thank you, Doe. That's fine. It was perfectly timed. It was perfectly timed. Terminology? What? That's a fun outfit. My favorite breakfast spot open in 10 minutes and I'm so hungry. Well, you better be bringing us all breakfast, please. Just saying. Just saying right back at you. No, not all of them. I don't know. Maybe tell her to blink twice if she's in danger. She doesn't know when to let Mom play. Oh, like she hogs it. Right. I got you. That's a fun outfit. It is an outfit, that is for sure. Venny, thank you for being on YouTube as well. I'm not sure. I thought maybe it was like a slang for like a freshie, like they don't know much. You know? My brain was not all there, I guess. Sorry. Happy Monday. What's up, Mikhail? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is it Mikhail or is it Mikhail? Don't know. I might have said it wrong both times, so I apologize. But welcome in and thank you for the follow. Okay, so the map is based in a very specific location in Barcelona. That location is called Montserrat. And I am going to show you what it looks like without doxing myself. Crazy, right? I know. So I'm going to do this and I'm going to go here and I'm going to show you. Because I want you to see what this, I mean, you might know. I think if we go to maybe here. And let's add window capture here. Cool. Okay, so let's a little bit of Sean Paul. Just casually. Right, so this is Montserrat. Montserrat is located in Barcelona. Docked. So Montserrat is a British overseas. No, that's not correct. Why are you doing this to me? The pictures were correct. The AI is not correct. It's a stunning multi-peak mountain range located about 45 to 60 kilometers northwest of Barcelona. It's got like a crazy abbey in it, and it's surrounded by, it's an insane location. Like, I don't think, if you've ever been here, you understand like the pictures probably just don't do it justice, because it is truly so fucking majestic. She gets in the heli and I might as well go outside, Dixie. I knew a crazy abbey once. It's an amazing location, honestly. And I was pleasantly surprised about a month and a half ago when I realized that there was a team. Welcome in, Jose. Welcome in to the stream. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I was very surprised about a month and a half ago when I realized that there was a team working on a DayZ map based in this location. I think there's a lot of like IRL, there are a lot of like myths, I think might be the right word. There's also like a little cable car thingy majiggy. Hi, lamb sauce. But like, I wish you could like look at these. Like, can you see these mountains? This is insane. I don't know if like I'm like doing it justice. This picture doesn't do it fucking justice, because it won't even like, this is probably like 100 pixels. Says it's more, but I don't believe it. Like, look at this. Hi, Hippie Crusher. Went to a Michelin restaurant on Saturday, and one of the breads was dill flavored. I asked the waitress if it was dill. Okay. Yeah. And I will not read the full message. Happy Monday. All right, so this is the gist, right? What the guys are doing at the moment, flash bang warning. This is going to be very bright, so I apologize. But it is what it is. Okay, so this is the map. I have no idea what the size of the map is at the moment. We kind of ran around and it feels pretty small. I would dare even say maybe like either 10 by 10 or 9 by 9. Like something along the lines. And like I said, there's still a lot in development. So there's only so much I can show you, right? There's like residential areas. There's a couple of little military spots kind of spread around. There's a couple of like little churches and stuff. These are actual real towns in Barcelona. El Bruc, Serralta, Cobalto. These are all like places that are in the vicinity. Capdevaux, Monistrol. I haven't made it, like we didn't make it to the far north side of the map, but once we started getting towards here, you could tell that this side was still undeveloped because the texture on the ground was like not finished and stuff. So, I mean, by all means, it is like, it's not finished, and they have never claimed it's finished. It is in development. But it does have a lot of custom bits and bobs, like a lot of custom little assets. What's up, Hippie Crusher? I hope you're great. Hi, Huxley. Happy Monday. It feels small. Yeah, I don't know if they'll ever intend for it to be like a huge map. I think it's more like it's just meant to be like special and different, you know? I heard a rumor that there is a bunker. However, the bunker you can't enter yet. So that will be on their next update. When that is, I have no idea because I have not pestered them to ask. There are a lot of custom bits of food, so all these things are actually Spanish bits and bobs. Like, this is actually condensed milk, which also, yeah, love. Like Essiker? Jaja, how are you? What, like Essiker? Dixie. Is today actual Easter? When you text Fam Jam, or was that yesterday? I don't know. I don't actually know. Friday was Good Friday, yesterday was Easter Sunday, and today is Easter Monday? I'm not sure. I'm not really in the know. Just Monday. It's just a Monday. Today's the day after. I'm really good, Jaja. How are you doing? How have you been? I know, Greta, right? So La Lechera, which is like a Spanish brand. And then you've got Nocilla, which is like Nocilla is kind of like Nutella, but no. Like slightly different. Today is tomorrow. It's Sunday on Monday. Today is Monday. Today is the day after. Today is just Monday. Yep. Today's back to work. For some, yeah. Nocilla is... linear. Yes. Nocilla, sí, la nocilla, leche, cacao, avellano de azúcar. Es como parecido, ¿no? Es como parecido a la Nutella, pero no. O sea, si se lo tengo que explicar a gente de americana o inglesa, es mejor. No me digas que les tengo que decir eso porque es que todo, bueno, se arma la revuelta, ¿sabes? Nocilla is when your eyes are closed is probably going to stick with me for the rest of the day. Thank you for that, Linear. Thank you very much. That was perfect. Colacao is like Nesquik chocolate powder. Right? I think I'm right there. And they also like, for me, Colacao is actually amazing. I'm just gonna put that out there. It might be better than the Nesquik, but it's also not better than Toddy, which is the Venezuelan version. So one day there's gonna be a group of people that are gonna be like, we're gonna make a map based off of Venezuela, and I'm somehow gonna meet these people, and I'm gonna infiltrate their group, and I am going to build this map with them. And that is my one goal before one day, you know, DayZ disappears or whatever, or it turns into DayZ 2 or whatnot. This is just pasta. Just a very shiny packet of pasta. Which I guess is pretty Spanish. I mean, the brand Gallo is pretty Spanish. Not sure exactly, you know, how proper Spanish. But yeah, anyway. I don't know if there's more. This is the only bits I found so far. But can you see the papers and the book in my pocket? Because this is where it gets interesting, right? It seems, first of all, when is it going to stop raining? It seemed. And the baked beans, that just shouldn't even be in my pocket, really. It just shouldn't really be in there. It was just because I was trying to feed all my friends that I was running with. Got something for Colacao. Linear. Thank you, Lydia. That was perfect. That was perfect. It seems to be that there's a bit of lore. However, the lore is like the map isn't finished. No, wait, do you? Pues yo viví en Barcelona 8 años, José, de mi vida. Y estuve varias veces en Montserrat. Y me ha hecho un montón de ilusión ver que estaban haciendo el mapa. So I was telling you guys before, I saw that this map was on the DCSA list about a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago now. I don't know. Time is a strange concept. But I saw that the map was on the list. I saw that it said Montserrat. So I went onto the map. And I remember I was on a call with Sausages and I streamed my screen for him. And lo and behold, there was pretty much like nothing there. Like there was pretty much nothing. Hi Noah, how are you? There was like bits and bobs, like dropped assets here and there, and in a lot of locations you could tell they had kind of like plonked things down and probably were like, cool, these assets are all gonna go in this town, so we're just gonna put them here in event, and like when we get to it we'll like spread it out and whatnot. So I was on the map for nothing, like 30 minutes, looked around, there wasn't really much going on, so I just left. I was like, cool, this is like extremely early days. I was even surprised that the map was open and not like passworded because there wasn't much going on. So on Friday, I think it was, or Thursday, I got into the server again just out of curiosity. And I was like, oh, I wonder if they've done anything new. And I went in and it was like a whole new world. Like, there were towns, there was custom bits of food, there was like locations, there was a map, and I was like, oh wow, okay, well a lot happened. A lot has happened in the last month and a half. So I explored a bit on my own, and then on the weekend I hopped on with a couple of friends and we roamed around. Looked at some military spots, had a little look at the map. And then I found these things, right? Or we found these things. These notes, I don't need to read them all to you, unless you want me to. Is that what Montserrat is, Dixie? Is it 3x1? Yeah, no, it's been a lovely Easter so far. But the letters are very interesting because they allude to kind of like a dark lore. Again, I don't know anything about it. I don't know if this is going to develop into something more than just a bunker. Like, I don't know what they're going to do with the map, so I can't answer that for you. But, for example, there's this one, La Señal de la Radio, which is probably one of my favorite ones. And they're all in Spanish. I don't know if they plan to maybe, like, make it 2 pages and, like, the second page be in English. Because I fear that not a lot of people are gonna, like... I love that it's in Spanish. I love that it's in Spanish. But, like, maybe having a second page in English would be helpful, because I don't see a lot of people, like, going on Google and translating this, especially when you can't even, like, copy the text. What's up, Brash? How you doing? So this says, in Spanish, it says, note for whoever finds this. If you tune into 107.4 FM at 3 in the morning, you're going to hear something that's not music and it's not voice. It's like a tone that goes up and down very slowly, almost like breathing. I've been recording it for a month, always at the same time, always the same exact 4 minutes. I've compared it to other recordings from other nights, and they're completely identical, like, to the millimeter. This is not a ghost. This is not a ghost station. This is a signal that somebody's transmitting on purpose. Weird. Take a photo and Google, and many others can insta translate the stuff for you. True. I guess so, true. What's up, Boo? How are you? I'm doing good. Rash, thank you for asking. Yeah, it's a new map. It's still under development, so I wouldn't like if you guys are like up for like randomly exploring something, then obviously go ahead. But I want to make it clear that the map is under development, so it's not finished. Hola, Lu. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Cómo estás? So that's one of the notes. Then there is the one called the church. This one says, I don't know if this is real or if I'm going crazy. I came to seek refuge. I was alone. I started to hear something. I thought it was the wind going through the cracks, but it had words. It wasn't any language that I know, but it had words. It was almost like if somebody was trying to tell me something from very far away through a lot of noise. The worst part wasn't hearing it. The worst part was that I almost understood it. I don't know what the fuck that means, but it sounds fucking dark. Sorry, I have to press escape every time because the notes bug you out. I should say that to them. Or they probably know. This one says, I don't know how many there are, by the way. I've read 5 so far, but I don't know how many there are. This one says, I've copied this from the Book of Visits from the San Juan Church. The entry has no date. And the letter, and it's in like old handwriting. I don't know necessarily why it says that. But anyway, so it quotes, this is probably one of my favorite ones as well. I don't know, I love them all. I love this. I love that it's in Spanish. I love that it has this like dark side to it. It's very cool. I'm gonna read this in a second, Jose. It says, I came to pray and I couldn't. There's something in this place that's already praying, and it's not praying the same thing I am. That shit's dark. I don't know what that means, but that shit's dark. And then it says, I don't know who wrote this. The book disappeared last year. The pastor said that somebody had come to restore it, and they never brought it back. So that's a little bit scary. Hi, Mike. How are you? I know, right, Lilu? Hold on, I think I'm missing 2. So this one's what grandma used to say. This one's a little bit like background, I guess. It says, grandma used to always say that Montserrat listens. Not in a poetical sense. She said it like seriously with that face that she used to put when she didn't want to talk about something. She said that her mother told her when she was little that if you stayed alone in the mountain at sunset, and you were in complete silence, you could hear the rock breathing. She said it had rhythm. That if you stayed for too long, you would start to feel that you had that rhythm inside of you too. That it would be hard to break it once you got home. She always ended up saying the same thing. The mountain speaks to you, but you shouldn't answer. Yeah, the mountains, that's in Catalan. La montaña grita, pero tú no has de contestar. I don't know fucking Catalan, okay? I got away with learning some of it when I lived there, but I understood more than I actually spoke. Grandma sounds scary. Grandma knows some stuff. Thank you. Thank you. This one says, failed evacuation. Don't come looking. So it says, Rosa, don't come looking for me. The highway to Monistrol, which is a place up on the map. If you saw the map, it's northeast of the map on the server. It's cut through by military, and they won't let you through. I'm gonna try and go through the woods and go through the other side through Llobregat. Which is another place. If I haven't gotten there in 2 days, don't wait for me anymore. Get the kids and go north. I love you, Jordy. And those are the notes I've found so far. I love that it includes Catalan too. I know. Okay, so around this map, there are many legends and stories, such as the Nazis being there searching for the Holy Grail, and many stories about strange lights and ships seen near the mountain. It's sick. Like, I hope, like, it's got so much potential. It's got so much potential to be something cool, different, based on a real location. Spanish, which I don't think there's any other maps that are based in Spain, as far as my brain can track back. Gracias, Lu. So yeah, I'm very much backing whatever this is, and I just hope that they push through, keep developing it, and end up with like a fantastic product that a lot of people are gonna enjoy. Then there's this. Okay, I'm gonna show you this, and then I promise you, I'm actually gonna have to F11 and show you. I'll show you outside here, and I will explain why I said that once you get up north, you can tell it's not developed. And then we'll F11 and we'll go south, so that I can show you a little bit, and then we're gonna go off to VHS. It is very cool that it includes Catalan because ultimately, I mean, that is their language. So my dumbass typed the PIN to my bank account into an ATM incorrectly too many times yesterday, and now my account is locked. Happy Monday. Happy Easter Monday. I'm sorry, Mike. That sounds so bad. I'm sorry. How'd you type it wrong so many times? Yaya is grandma. Yeah. La Yaya. La Yaya. You're cooked in a spell. I love it. I love it. I can't tell you. I can't stress how much I think this is very cool. Then there's this freaking book. This book broke my one living la neurona que me queda. Yeah. This broke me because I was trying to translate this into English to my friends when I was playing with them on the weekend, and I, for the love of me, just like couldn't translate it like word by word. Basically, this book is an instruction manual to something called IBM 029. What that is, I don't know. I can assume what IBM is. Like, it would be some type of like computer device, but I don't know. So it says something, it's kind of like a recipe, like a manual, yeah, a guide to how to use something specific within the map. And it sounds like it's kind of along the same lines of Lux and Hashima in terms of it's like an old punch card machine. Correct, 0. So basically what it says is, I'm not going to read you sentence by sentence because, yeah, it just doesn't translate properly. But it's telling you exactly how to basically grab like a blank key card, how to use this device, how to put the blank key card in, and how many times you have to perforate the blank key card and in what order for it to work properly. It even says if you make a mistake and you do any incorrect perforations on the card, it's going to be completely useless and you got to start from scratch with a brand new one. And it also says at the bottom, like, P.S., the machine gets hot when you create the card. Very cool. I don't know where it is. I don't know if I don't know if it's already on the map. But it is very cool. It is just really cool. I'm super into this. I actually don't know what these actual letters say, like the asset itself. I've never really cared to read it. Anyway, top slot, end of first list, the item. Good lord. It's a lot, isn't it? Oh my god, it's actually stopped raining. Okay, I'm gonna show you the outside really quick, just because you'll see what I mean, right? The textures aren't finished here. So unfortunately, like, you can see the mountain here, and you'll also see it when we go south. But right now, in terms of the map, we are over here. This is meant to be like the estación de cremallera is the cable car. But it's not there yet. And it's meant to be like over yonder, just like over there somewhere. So we're gonna leave this part because I don't want you to think that this is what the map looks like. I will show you something if you can kind of see it from here. You see that over there? You see that wall? Se llama Montserrat, tal cual como en catalán. Montserrat. A MUNTSARRAT. And it is open. It's not passworded. You guys can go check it out for yourselves if you want to. Just please be mindful that it is in development. Be kind with your feedback. There is a Discord server for the map if you guys want to know, but because I am on streamer mode, it won't let me show. So invite to server. Can I ask Greta, can you do me a favor? I've sent you the invite. I, for some reason, like can't copy these and paste them onto OBS chat. It just won't let me. So can you grab that link and put it on there? So that, thank you. Huge, thank you. That's the Discord, if you want to join it. It's a very small Discord at the moment. I joined last week. They were very welcoming. And I am very much looking forward to what they do with the map. So, that said, what was I saying? That wall over there, you see that wall? That wall is around the entire map. Around the entire bloody map. They got ponies here. I've yet to see one. Where? They have ponies on this server? What? Okay. Yeah, that wall goes around the entire map. I'm not sure exactly why. I once saw Cass had one, but not on this map. Oh, on it. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's DayZ horses and whatnot. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to say goodbye to all my sweet loot. Because I feel like if I... like, that card doesn't have everything. I could walk you, but then it wouldn't be the same. We would take so long to get there. Unless this, like, magically now has everything, which obviously it does not. So... you know, we just gotta do what we gotta do, and send us to the coast. All right, let me go show you what the spawn looks like, and I pray that I'm not gonna go insta-lost. Send us to the beginning. Yeah, this is like a backwards situation. I just exited for no reason. We'll leave that there. Thank you guys for joining their Discord server. Let's go to the coast. Well, to the coast. To the south. And let's see if I can figure out where the heck we are. Because it's a little bit confusing. At first. Okay, so that's the wall I'm telling you. There's this massive wall surrounding the entire map. What's up, Pedro? How are you? About to see the prequel. Yeah. Exactly. Thank you, Greta. Thank you so much. I hope you all had a good Easter. We've had a nice Easter so far. My son is off school for the next 2 weeks. So it is a little bit of a long break, but it has been lovely, so cannot complain whatsoever. I hope you have had a lovely week. Lovely Easter break too. I don't know what my brain was trying to say there. How are you, Sinister? Nice to see you. Yeah, the Discord is right. Oh, what the hell? Well, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Pedro. Thank you. Ah. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. We're a little bit more situated. This is like... It's like a little vineyard. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, thank you for the gift of sub to Pedro. Thank you. I want to try my best to get us to the main towns. You kind of always spawn... Aw, Iceman! Thank you so much for the 6 months already. Thank you. Thank you for the reset. Thank you. I appreciate you. I've been wanting to show you this since last week. And it just we didn't get to it. So I was like, okay, today, even though I'm not like super keen to do lots of DayZ, I am keen to show you this. And I was hoping that you guys would be like, yeah, let's have a little look at this Spanish map you speak of. What's up, Redes? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué onda? All right, so yeah, here's the... I did see the mountains over that way, so we're just gonna kind of cross over. I will probably need water, and I can't remember if there's a well here. There are a lot of priests on the map. A lot of them. It's like... And I don't know if it's on purpose, but we kept finding priests, like, locked inside of buildings. Just because. Oh, why are those piggies running? Oh, the zombie's trying to get them. No, Pedro. I did indeed put deodorant on this morning, but I was not mentally prepared for that. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Do you guys even want me to try and read these names? Hound, how are you? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I hope you had a lovely weekend break. If you did get to have a little break. Pedro, what the fuck, man? What the actual fuck? That's just a bit crazy. Thank you so much for the... Yeah, you guys. Say thank you, Pedro. Well, you don't have to say thank you, Pedro. I don't know. What do people say? People are like, hearts in the chat. Like that. Pedro, thank you. You seriously didn't have to do that. Thank you. That's so kind of you. That's almost like too kind. Thank you. I appreciate you. The 25 gifted subs. I'm not sure this is... Oh, the piggies. I'm not sure this is shorts weather. But I kind of am tempted to wear the shorts, you say. Okay, no water here. I think there's maybe water over here, and then we'll go towards the top. Happy birthday, Pedro. Look at them. They're struggling. Los jabalí. Los pobres jabalís. No. Okay, I know where I'm going, though. So all I need to do is see if I can find a well right here, and then I can... That was my stomach grumbling. I hope... Ooh, well, yeah. I remembered correctly. I'm already a local. Did I get a sub? You did. You did, Random. You did. You did. You had a great weekend. Stream Saturday. What's she doing? She's stuck behind the house. Ah, vale. Por eso es el brote de la peste porcina que hay. Tal cual. No, I don't want your business. Leave me alone. Thank you. La peste porcina. Chelios, ¿cómo estás? Mira tú, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué pasa? Justo. Acabo de ver tu nombre en el servidor. Wimpy, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Acabo de ver tu... Be right back, okay, now. Tu nombre en el servidor de MUNTSARRAT. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo está todo? Thank you again, Wimpy. Thank you for the follow. And Pedro, honestly, I don't really have a lot of words, man. You single-handedly just smashed the sub goal for the day. Thank you. And thank you so much to Iceman for the 6 months already. Will, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Pedro. You guys are crazy. Doe and Splitter, thank you so much for the resubs as well. Your babies are here. They are ready to go in the jar, by the way. We do have to just send them in. ¿Lo has jugado ya, Chelio, o qué? Todavía no. La peste porcina. Se me ha quedado en la cabeza ahora. Let's go find some custom food. Hello, Wimpy. Good Monday? Not really sure where I was going with that. No way there's an emote. There's a baby jar emote. Yes, that kind of looks like cookies, but it is certainly a baby jar. Thank you so much for the level 6 hype train. That's insane. Todavía no, le mandaré esta semana. Sabes un poco ya, en plan, no está terminado, está todavía como en early dev. Pero hay cosas muy chulas y vale la pena, en mi opinión personal, vale la pena echarle un ojo como parte también de apoyar el proyecto mientras siguen desarrollándolo hasta que llegue el punto en que esté un poco más finalizado y como que más preparado para tener bastante pop y tal. Pero it's very cool. Very, very cool. There's like hints of lore. There's a bunch of stuff going on. Yo la verdad que no tenía el placer de conocer a Gilbert, pero hablé como que un poquito con él en el servidor cuando entré. Y welcome to Montserrat. Gracias, Furrus. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias, nen. Don't judge my Catalan, please. I'm trying. It's been a long time. Gracias, Furrus. Gracias. I love Spanish. I would have stuck with it. I wish I would have stuck with it. Don't use it, you'll lose it. I'm originally from Venezuela, so my maiden language is Spanish. And I grew up there. So for me, Spanish is... Oh, wow, she looks fashionable. Same outfit I had before I F11'd. Yeah, for me, it's like my English and my Spanish are on the same level. I learned English when I was very young. I was 7 when I moved to the US with my mom, and I went to school there, which is why I speak the way I do. But I live in the UK, and I also lived in Spain for 8 years of my life, which is... Someone's been farming? There's no way someone's been on the server and someone's been farming. Yo necesito... I'm only level 7 on Duolingo. Yo necesito dinero. What's up, Darkspark? Damn, what the hell? Somebody was here recently? And somebody else on the server. You also moved to the US when you were 7? No way, Lilu. I cannot hear you. I'm sorry I'm not at home. I wish you enjoy the map. Stay tuned on Discord for the updates. Thank you, Feroz. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Dark. Yeah. When I was it Nanners? How are you? Good morning. Yes? What? There's somebody else and they just farmed and then left? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go have a look. Let's hope they don't have they're not a bad noodle and they're just exploring. Friendly farmer? They sound like a friendly farmer, right? They thought they were playing Minecraft? Hello? Should I just speak in Spanish? We're speaking in Russian. I think maybe you should put that on your face and that on your head. But I heard something. I like your shirt. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you. A little sublime top. Furuz on YouTube is one of the people. I mean, I don't really care for guns because it's not really what I'm here for. Am I tripping balls? I keep thinking I'm hearing something. What's up, Satsuma? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? How are you, love? Did you play some more of the dial.gg game? I can't believe somebody just farmed. My brain can't cope. That made me happy. You know I love seeing a good farm. I don't think there's base building enabled, but there are nails. Yeah, that was from like now, because the plants were fresh. That was probably maybe like 10 minutes ago. If I were to calculate my farming times correctly, that's what I would go with. That's as far as I know. But who knows? Who knows what they're up to? All right, let's send it a little bit further in so I can show you. I want to take you to, I think I'm near El Brook. And in El Brook, I would like to show you some custom billboards. And sorry, I cut myself off. But what I was saying before is that Furuz on YouTube is one of the people working on the map. And as far as I understood, as in like what I was explained like 4 or 5 days ago, was that he's the one. I was going to show you the notes. Well, I don't have the notes. He's the one working on the notes, which I love. I thought it was a pen. Look at the view. Look at the view. Look at the mountains. Like, it's a little bit majestic. It's a little bit majestic, let's be honest. It's pretty fucking cool. Pog. I don't think I've ever said the word pog out loud, but pog. I did play a bit more, haven't beaten my score yet, but did get a 989 on a single color. Let's go. Bowls? What do you mean bowls? I also don't know how long we're gonna be able to stream today. So we'll see. Hopefully you never do again. Thank you. Type shit. I forgot that's something else that the kids say. I love these, by the way. I like love the way these have been spread out because it's very it's very accurate to the area, I would say, in a way. I'm going to share it with my design colleagues tomorrow at work. Please do. And tell me how it goes down. Because I've literally sent it to as many people as I can think of. The chip coin looking things. The chip coin looking things. I'm not sure. Thank you, Jaja. Thank you. Thank you. Can we do a shout out for Jaja? If you guys... I met Jaja, like... I don't know. Probably... It's probably been almost 2 years by now, I reckon. Oh, okay, that just disappeared right in front of my eyes. That is fine. 10 months ago? Why does it feel like it's been way longer? That's a lie. That's a lie. I did not meet you 10 months ago. Can you do the exclamation followage? That's not accurate. Don't go by the sub. Okay, okay. I remember tazos. I thought only we called them tazos. In Venezuela, we call them tazos. The little... Is that... Oh, is that what Pogs is? Estazos. I know what you're talking about now. I very well do know. Okay, we're on the, like, highway. And I thought I just heard myself smack my lips like if I was thirsty. We're not going to go in that direction. We're going to go to El Brook first. And pray that it doesn't get dark too quick. Hello? 16 months ago. Well, I'm telling you, I said almost 2 years, and you were like, no, 10 months. It ain't been 10 months. Los tazos son esto que venían en los paquetes de chuches, que eran como que tenías un montón de diferentes dibujitos y luego los ponías al suelo y los rematabas así. En Venezuela les llamábamos tazos. Thank you for my gifted sub. I just seen it. What's up, Kermit? How are you? You want me to saw off the BK? I mean, I don't care for having a gun. I'm not here to kill the one other person on the server. So I am going to humor you because I don't think I normally saw off the BK. But I will. For you. Look at my tiny little BK. She's thriving. She's certainly thriving. Does it fit in my pocket? It fits in my pocket. I'll put it... Do you know what? I'm gonna put it in my pocket. So I look even more peaceful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Splitter with the 1 year, 7 months, and 1 day. That's how my Spanish is. I only still remember anything from listening to music. You guys were talking. I just... That you guys do your thing. I didn't want to be like, what are you saying? What does that mean? What are you saying? But you guys were speaking to each other in Russian. That was pretty cool. Sí. No lo tengo muy claro. No sé si va en el gunsling. En mi cabeza no tiene mucho sentido que sí. ¿Qué pasa? Mira quién aparece. El señor Germán. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Cómo estás, gordito? ¿Qué onda, Frust? Gracias por el follow. Te lo aprecio un montón. Gracias. I'm gonna take you to this fucking goddamn town before it gets dark so you can see some shit. If it's the last thing I do. I don't want it to be nighttime. Although the night is very, very quick. Leí Spanish Map y dije, oh, hola, Dominguito. No entiendo por qué. Es que, mira, lo único que se me viene a la cabeza es el bendito Howl con el castellano de pegatina, bla, 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 bla. Yo soy latina desde el día que nací hasta el día que me muera, ¿ok? Y mi castellano no es castellano de pegatina, ¿ok? ¿Sabes qué mapa es? Sí, Furrus. Ya les estaba diciendo yo que Furrus is one of the guys working on the map with el señor Gilbert. Okay, there are a lot of churches going on. No tienes ni idea. ¿Cómo que no? Madre mía, sé yo primero que tú. Échala. No way. No way. Pues MUNTSARRAT, nen. Oh, vamos. Abre los ojos, ¿no? Te voy a enseñar ahora. La iglesia con el puto nombre. Lo ganaste. I won. Es MUNTSARRAT, mira las montañas. Me cago un dedo, exactly. Ojo, no sabía, está activo. No quiero yo decir cosas que no son. Desde mi punto de vista y entre lo que he medio leído en el servidor de Discord, es que está en development. O sea, que todavía están trabajando en el mapa. Yo fui... ahora mismo no tengo un mapa conmigo, pero lo enseñé al principio del stream porque tenía un character y el character estaba north. Y entonces tenía el mapa y pude enseñar. Greta, do you still have the link for the Discord? Exacto. Coño, es que tenías que haber estado aquí antes, Germán, al principio del stream. Si estás así, aburrido en algún momento del día o de mañana o lo que sea, ve la que me está cayendo. Escucha, ve al principio del stream, a cuando empecé a jugar DayZ, y enseñé el mapa y enseñé el lore que hay de momento. Tenía 5 cartas. Sí, señora, voy. Y ese es el servidor de Discord de los chicos. De Furrus y Gilbert. Got it? Thank you, Greta. Thank you. Mira, yo. ¡Ah! ¿Cómo se monta? He just jumped on the car. Oh, they work different here in Spain. You see that? No, thank you. There's so many cops. I just want to take you to the bloody church. There's a sign right here. There's a custom sign right there for cars. What's up, trans? The sets are different. Also, why am I not using my knife? Why am I so hell-bent on using my knuckles? She's almost dead. So, what's up? How are you? There you go. Do not corner me. Get off. I can't wait for you to repeat all this in English afterwards. I did. I said pretty much everything I said just now. I did say at the start of the stream. So like at the start of the stream, I had letters that were a part of the lore, and I had, oh, there's that church. Let me go show you that. And I had the map. So I could show you kind of what was in Dev. Furru, no sé si estás aquí todavía, pero ¿cuál es el tamaño del mapa? You're feeding the kittens. I can do anything for a few minutes. Okay, love you. Trans, how are you? Fighting is in your veins. Yeah, she's like, why would I even use the knife? That's already hot, Bart, as well, by the way. When I can just punch them out. Let's see if I can show you this before it gets dark. En MUNTSARRAT. Look. Muy bien. Soap, you're muy bien. Thank you. I've got some pretty cool screenshots of the map. I just didn't want to share them yet because I wanted to show you guys, well, I wanted to show you guys the map on stream first. So, if the map lets me, I will show you. Oh, I forgot to show you that custom sign down there. ¿Cómo como machismo? A Germán, el gordito, no sabía nada del mapa. Y me llaman a mí, la de castellano de pegatina, se ríen de mí porque yo no hablo español en los streams. O sea, ay, sí, mírala a ella hablando inglés. Yeah, and look, I knew about the Spanish map first. Let's fucking go. It's like Siberia. No, there isn't a map on the M key. No. There's a paper map in game. I'm all out of sorts without breakfast this morning. Why have you not had breakfast? Let me show you this sign as well before I go. So right now we are southwest of the map, in the furthest kind of like biggest town on this side of the map, which is called El Brook. And then if we go back onto that main road that we were on before, that takes us to... There's somebody on the PD. Hello? Hello? Yes. I can't hear you, by the way, if you're talking.
Hello, yes.
Oh, what's up, Shorty?
Checking a map.
It's a what?
I'm checking a map.
Nice. Someone was almost offended.
About you.
I'm not, same. I can't show you guys much in the dark. The night isn't long. Can't see now. The night isn't long, but I might... It's going to be hard to be able to kind of like get a good idea of what's going on. I want to... As far as I can remember, it doesn't last long. There's a very specific town where there's a crater, and I would have liked to take you there, but the crater is like 2 towns away. Sí, el mapa está basado en la montaña de Montserrat, cerca de Barcelona. Cuando he comenzado el stream, le he dicho... He abierto el Google y le he leído a todo el mundo lo que era Montserrat y dónde quedaba exactamente y las fotos. Así que más o menos he explicado lo mejor posible. It was shorting. It was shorting farming. Now we know. What's up, Mike? But I don't plan to stay on the map, so I'm gonna just like... I'm gonna let him explore... I'm gonna try and see if I can take you... Let's see if I can give you some gamma. If I can take you somewhere while it's still a bit dark. See, El Brook. I need to be sent back to the main road, but I can't remember where that is, and I can't see. I can't see nothing. Pero ahí tienes que hablar en catalán. El catalán no lo tengo muy bien, ¿eh? Pero para nada. Is this the main road? Am I on the main road? No. This is just a road, but this is not the highway road. But this was on the... I think the highway is right here. I should pretend to not know any English on this map. Is that what you mean? I should just... speak Spanish or Catalan. Hi, Dion. How are you? Just finished watching your preview map of TAAL. I'm excited for that since I'm from the Philippines. Thanks to Helpmaker. Nice. See, this is why we do this. Like, unfortunately, I don't know when... I already know my way around the map. I'm on the main road. My God, she's on fire. Let's go. Mike with the 6 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Oh, I hope. He's not fighting someone, right? I hope he's okay. I hope Shorting is okay. I'm gonna let him explore though, because I just kind of want to take you guys on like a quick... I told you guys I kind of want to just like focus on you guys on the map and then be able to kind of like dip and go and show you and go and play whatchamacallit, VHS. So I'm gonna let him have his little exploring mission. I know you can't see... Well, you can see with the camera. Novi, what's it? What's it? What's up is definitely what I meant to say. My bad. Yes, just like a quick guide tour. Exactly. What's it? What's it, Novi? When I dip, you dip, I dip. What's that? What's that song? What is it? Thank you so much for the free sub. Thank you, Mike. I hope you've been well. What have you been up to this weekend? Tell me. Please don't make me spit out my tea. Thank you, Soap. Dayon, yeah, TAAL looks amazing as well. And I can't wait to see what Hellmaker does with it, because it just sounds insane. Like I said, it's only dark for a little bit of time, and this is like the perfect time because there's not really much necessarily between like town and town. So I'm gonna take advantage of this time to try and maybe get you a bit closer to the town that has the crater. I think I might be able to get you there, but I am unsure. No, Luke. I hope work goes well today. I hope you're feeling like completely fresh, like no, like how you say, like not an inch left of the sickness, you know? You know what I'm trying to say? That made sense. Raya, hi baby, how are you? So many new maps, so much going on, so much going on. I'm hype. Like, I am a sucker for showing like new maps. I really, 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 really like it, especially when like they're in early dev, but there's enough there to be able to kind of know what's going on, to see the bigger picture. This is why I didn't show you Montserrat 2 months ago. Sorry, when I found it, because it definitely wasn't there. However, it is in a much, much better place now, enough to like explore and kind of get you excited about what the map is going to be. The letters are, for me, one of the best parts. Like, I love the dark side, like the dark tone that they have that kind of alludes to something very dark going on with the lore. Like, hello, the one that says I came to church to pray, but something was already praying and it's not praying the same thing I am. That shit was dark. That was dark. Does this road go to Benidorm? Maybe, not sure. 90% over the man flu. That's close enough. Not perfect, but close enough. Love you. Have a great day at work. Thank you, Luke. But yeah, I like showing these things, and like this one is kind of like it hits close to home, as close to home as can be, because I dream of the day that somebody's gonna want to make a map based on Venezuela. If I knew how to make maps, or if I thought that I could potentially be good at it, I would try, but I don't think I have enough time to be able to like learn that whole process. But I would love to. That would be the closest to home if somebody all of a sudden decided to make a map based in Venezuela. So Spain will do. It's the closest to home, considering I was there for so long. I'm starving. I think there's cars on this side. Do Venezuela have sloths? I don't think so. But I could be wrong. Does Venezuela have sloths? You caught me there. I'm not sure. Oh, can they just leave me the frick alone? The sun's gonna come up soon. You're gonna be able to see the mountains. All these mother cluckers are gonna leave me alone. I think there's something over there. Thank you guys for joining their Discord. And thank you for being curious about the... Oh, are they gonna hit me up here, aren't they? No, they're not. But I'm gonna recruit like quite a few, which is an idea. Google says it does. Home to 4 of the 6 assists. Oh, really? I mean, I did not know that. But there you go. Oh, no. How am I... There is... Ooh, ooh, ooh. The sky is changing. The sky is changing. I can see it. There you go. Special effects. Can I hit them from here without falling? Ah, I can. No! I'm busy. I don't have time for you. No. We can't die. Like, we're actually not allowed to. Woo! Spicy. Nice. And it's getting lighter now. And you claim to be Venezuelan? I'm not sure I knew about the sloths. I apologize. Deeply. What we do need to do, though, is go get some food before we perish. Can I have it back? They're adorably gross and polite. Maybe it's just like, you know, it's not necessarily obviously like a city thing. I don't know how much time I'm gonna take Gamma off for you now. How much time I spent out in the wild. Oh, I got you, John. Don't worry, Hellmaker. I got you. I got you. Okay, well, we can now say goodbye to that. I'm gonna keep it just in case. And then maybe somebody's gonna have food here? They must be super good at hiding. Sid just lurking around since they stopped making Ice Age. Please manifest me some food. Pedro, what have you been up to? Have you been streaming? I just need a tiny little bit of food or a map so that I can show you guys that are here now the map if you weren't here at the start. Maybe I can manifest a map into existence. No. The teddy bear won't get me anywhere. No food. Not a single bit. Nope. Nope. I had so much food on me on that life. And I ain't got nothing now but a pashka. That'll do. Will stop us from dying anyway. Alright. Map. Manifest a map. Let's see if I can take you to the city that has the crater and the big church that overlooks the mountain. Very, very sickly. Sunday, sometime this summer, I gotta run stream a D&D game with you and some of the Sunday Club. You can try and teach me. I'm not against it. I cannot promise you that I will understand what the fuck is going on. Because I don't know anything about RPG top table games or something like that. I've been grinding Arma, not played much DayZ. Oh, what? Why did I see that yesterday there was like a bunch of people on like Essiker Reforger or something like that? I was quite confused. I didn't know what was going on, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, you are welcome to try and teach me the ways, of course. If you would like to. I don't know. I don't even know why I have these things. Really, all I want is food and water so that I can get you to where I want to get you. No, thank you. They had a blast on Saturday. Hunting told me she had a lot of fun. So I can imagine it was a really, really good time. I need a map. Oh. I know where I am, I think. I think I'm where I want to be, actually. Is it possible that I got here that quick? There ain't no way. This must be like a separate place. I just reached Hitty and Hunting. I personally would recommend it. Never know what you're gonna come across as a player. I've never played Arma in my life. I don't know. I don't know if I'd enjoy it, to be honest. I'm not sure it's my vibe. I see the appeal. I just think it might not be for me. I haven't even... We need to find cars. Because cars are the secret to everything on here. As in, like, not necessarily drivable cars. But the cars are where the maps spawn and where the letters spawn. And I wonder if there are more than 5. Because if there are more than 5, then I need to know what the other letters say. That is my goal. You don't need to know much, honestly. You just need to show up with an open mind and be ready to have fun. Yeah, that sounds fun to me. That sounds like a good time. Look at this. All right, let's have a look at this town, because I do think we got to where I wanted to get, which is blowing my mind. There's no way. This has to be the other town. Oh, my brain is having a hard time. I know what this is. This is the big residential town before. This is Cobalto Alto, and I'm trying to go to Cobalto Centro? Question mark? I think. If I'm correct. And then once we get there, we'll have a little look around. I'll show you the view, which is what I really want to show you. And then... What are you doing out here? There's like a couple of things down like these rows. There's like a small military on that side. So there's a couple of things spread out. I do kind of wish... I don't know if I wish that you'd spawn with a map. At least for like the early dev stages. Just so people kind of get an idea of where they are or what's going on. Not necessarily like M key, show where you are kind of map, but enough to kind of get an idea. No, thank you. This is not it. This is Cobalto. This is Cobalto Alto, which is fully residential. As far as I know, there's nothing else here, but lots and lots and lots of houses. Thank you. What's it? What's it, Novi? I've not really played anything else. I think I played, on the weekend we tried, like a VHS, but like co-op game. It wasn't very good. It was very chaotic. But I haven't really gotten into anything else lately. I've not watched anything groundbreaking in terms of like shows or anything. I don't know if you guys are watching anything cool at the moment that you'd recommend. I'm still watching One Piece. I'm like on episode 2 of season 2. So I need to know what else happens there. This would be lovely if it actually had a bolt. Otherwise, they're obviously, aside from the map still being like in development, they're also working on obviously the loot tables. One of the funny things at the moment is that there are so many carnival masks around the map. I think if you were to look at the files must say that there's about 400 of them at once. Yeah, I love the One Piece Netflix show. It's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna take you... I think we skipped a couple of things while we were walking on the highway at night. Because there's a part... somewhere, or maybe we're not there yet. There's like a lot of cars. Ton of cars. It takes you to a little military that's off on the right side. And it's where I found most things. Why is there a sea chest? This is still the same Cobalto Alto. I'm wearing my chopper hoodie right now. Are you? That's cute. I don't have stamina. Why does it say that someone's been spotted in my garden when there's no one supposed to be home? Oh, okay. It's the clothing line because the sun has come out, so our clothing line has like the drying line has come out, and the clothing like in the wind is triggering the camera. It's okay, we're good. Sí, pues hoy tenía que enseñarle a la gente. ¿Qué pasa? Buenos días. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Cómo andas? Un placer verte por aquí. El otro día estaba jugando offline con amigos y hoy por la mañana decidí que pues iba a pasar un poquito de tiempo en el servidor enseñándole a la gente el Montserrat. Foxes in the wind. I made my armpits tingle a little bit. Tingle. We are closer to where I want to be now. I think. Yes, look, the spire is there. Let's go. Un placer, por supuesto. No hace falta que me digas gracias. Es un placer. Lo único que pido es que no abandonen el proyecto y que sigan echando para adelante porque está súper chulo. El lore me tiene en plan que creo que sueño con las cartas. No sé. No quiero saber qué más dice la yaya. Quiero saber quién es el que está rezando y que están rezando en la iglesia, que el otro no puede rezar. Quiero saberlo todo. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Foxes in the wind? Not the foxes. Y I forgot what I was gonna say. Gracias, Gilbert, gracias. Es un placer. A mí no me cuesta absolutamente nada. Yo soy... a ver, que yo soy una streamer pequeña. Pero tengo una comunidad... ¿cómo se dice? Como súper fuerte. Y tengo la suerte de conocer a muchos amigos, a mucha gente en la comunidad y muchos otros streamers. Y si yo puedo poner un granito pequeñito de arena para que la gente se entere, pues claro. There you go. Y yo que pensaba que no nos conocíamos. Bien. 6 meses. Time for me to go to work. Thank you, Mike. I hope work goes really well today. I hope it flies by, as well as the rest of the week. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Again, I can't stress this enough. The map is in development. I don't know if this is gonna become something at some point. Also, let me see if I can do this. But there is a very cool crater. If I grab this and I edit the map command, MUNTSARRAT. I think that's correct. Let me make sure. And then if you do the map command, and there the Discord shows again, so that you guys don't have to like keep copying and pasting it. Isn't that a song? I'm not sure. I'll DM you sometime about the D&D stuff. Consider it at the very least. Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm definitely not saying no. I'm up for giving it a try. Whatever happened with Resident Evil, I need to go back to it. I am going to have the house to myself for a bit next week. And that will be a perfect time for me to jump back on Resident Evil, fucking suck at the game, scream every 2 seconds, and have you guys carry me through it because I don't know what's happening. But yeah, there's a huge crater in this town. I don't know if the crater is going to become something. I don't know if... Like, I'm assuming it's part of the lore, but I don't know what it is. Ya hice los deberes, he estado mirando el inicio del stream y mola mucho. Ahí lo tienes, gordito. Ya, como te he dicho, ahora estás en el servidor y ya verás mientras ellos como que van haciendo los updates y nos vamos enterando todos un poco a la misma vez de qué onda sobre el lore y cuándo habrá un update para el mapa. Sé que he escuchado que hay un búnker, pero que no puedes entrar todavía. Entonces, supongo que esto será parte del próximo update. But look at this shit. Look at this fucking cool freaking place. This looks insane. Un placer, mi amor. Un placer, dear man. Claro. Play the Resident Evil 2 before. I can't go back. I'm already deep. I'm like halfway done with. Resident Evil 9, I think. I can't. Now you can't tell me to go back to 2. We're gonna go up the church and I'm gonna show you properly what it looks like from above. No. Against it. You know when I was showing you the pictures of MUNTSARRAT and you could see like all the rock formations and stuff? I think they're doing a really good job. I mean, it's not easy, but they're doing a really good job at recreating that with that kind of formations that are there in the middle. No easy task, but the guys are doing a good job. The vision is visioning. It's all in Furuz's head. Let's go. I will go back to Resident Evil though. Next week, I promise you guys, I will put myself through the pain and we can get it done. I'm sorry I didn't manage to find a map this time around, but it's all in the beginning of the stream. So if anybody's curious about what the map looks like in terms of like terrain so far, and if you want to know a little bit about the lore, at least up to where I know about it, then you can go back to the start of the stream. Ignore the just chatting section because that's just me yapping. And once I get on DayZ, I pretty much go straight into it, so you can watch it there. Let's go to the apartments and then you'll be able to see the crater. Yeah, you'll see. Look, I don't know. I'm assuming this is part of like whatever the hell happened here. I can't even imagine how much of a pain in the butt that must have been. I remember I came to these apartments and I circled these apartments like 10 times because I was like, I can't see the entrance. And it's because the stairs aren't here. But you can just walk in. So, but the first time I was in this town, I literally circled the apartments like 10 times. So it's like, where's the entrance? How did they do this? Like, how did they place down these apartments, but they don't have the entrance? There's like the back of the building on both sides. And then I realized, my dumb bum. Look how cool. Look how epic that looks. Like, to me, it just looks so cool. And then look at this. I'm starving. I'm sorry. I do not have any food on me. But look how cool this freaking looks. I'm very excited for this. I'm very hyped. Might just be that I am a sucker for this kind of thing. And you guys know that I really, really, really like sharing projects that I find. And most of the time I try and like play, if it's like a new map, I try and play it a little bit offline. Especially if it's like an early dev, so I can get kind of like an idea of what's going on, so I can tell you guys properly and not just like going completely blind. But this is just cool. It's different. There's a lot of potential. I love that it's based in Spain. I love, like I said, the lore side. It seems pretty cool. I do not know if the guys have any sort of like next update date planned. I'm gonna take you to the tower. But they're working on it, so hopefully we'll be able to see more soon. Yeah, I getcha. It's cool though. I feel like I can see this like covered in gas. And like there being like something here that you have to go down there to get. But like the entire thing is just covered in gas. Like how I like that in my head would look pretty sick. Not necessarily like a bunker, but like something, you know, even if it's like a little Sakal lab building where you have to get something for the mission or something, and then like this whole crater is just full of gas. That'd be sick. Yeah, Novi, you get me. You see my vision. A little bit. Yeah, I love this. Like, how cool is that? Very, 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 very cool. And yeah, I went north. There's a really nice like stream of water that goes up the northeast side of the map. And underground and no NVGs. Down in the crater? No, mister. I'm busy. I've got places to be. But yeah, if you want to see what the map looks like in terms of like the actual paper map, then do go back on the stream and have a little look there. Let's go up the tower. How are you, Alpha? I've not even... I had so much food on me. That last life, I had my AK. I was thriving. Endgame is a nice tapas place in the middle. Let's not start talking about yummy food, because then I'm gonna get stressed out. Because I am pretty hungry already. I don't think I had breakfast. Let's go up to the top. Let's go have a look at what's going on. Hi, Hunting. How are you? No, seds are not over. They are... I think the seds are just like straight up vanilla. Nothing that's not meant to... Nothing that's not meant to be. Wait, am I not well? I'm not well. Here you go. Good hunting. I just hopped on for a little bit. Just to show the map and explore a little bit with you guys. Look at this. Did I just hear wolves? There, you can see the wall from here as well. So that's... Double A! Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Double A, does that mean we just had a Twitch baby? A backdated Twitch baby? You're okay? A bit under the weather? No! I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh, I'm sending you a big hug, but like... You know, don't get me sick. I'm sorry. Arturito will be represented in the jar. Do we... I need to... Maybe I do need, like... Yeah, I told you guys, I didn't change the water. It's not dirty, but you guys definitely need a little filter change. I love that Jaja's one just says Jaja, and it looks like it says haha. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Furus. Thank you. This is the team developing this map that I am very excited about, aka Senor Hilbert and Furus, who are both in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted sub to Furus. I appreciate you. Thank you, Anonymous. Do you want to choose? Is it like a hairless baby, or is it a baby with a full head of hair? It's just water, but it still needs to change. It's just like water sitting there, isn't it? So there's that. You see that wall there? That wall literally goes throughout the entirety of the map. Look at the little, you can see the vineyards from here, which look really cool. And then the mountain. if you go back on the highway and you start going up north, this is like, no, you don't even have to go. There's a road behind the fire station right there that starts taking you up north. We won't go north because it's kind of where the map starts. Like, it's very pretty. There's a really nice stream, and there's like, I think there's a military on the way there, which is where I find the book, the IBM manual, the instruction manual thing. It's a shame that I missed the military that was on the other side, because I kind of just wanted to show you that. But Smelly Cat Farts, how are you? Nice to see you. I would like to be face down on the bottom of the jar, like, great, it's this guy again. Well, but bald, bald. Okay. How sick is it though? Please, like, can you imagine having to place every single one of those rocks manually? And like, this is what like I always say when I'm like looking at maps, right? Obviously there's everybody that makes a map, whether it's a big team or a small team, deserves all the credit and the praise, because most, if not all, do it for the love of the art and completely off of their own time, without any funding, just kind of like trying to make something happen, right, for the community. And then we, as streamers and as a community, get to then enjoy these places and like make long-lasting friendships, make long-lasting memories, travel the world. Yeah, see, I've been to MUNTSARRAT a couple of times. I have pictures. I have a picture standing in one of like the ¿cómo se dice? Como en uno de las, bueno, donde todo el mundo se toma la foto, típico, se ve todo de fondo y tal. I can't wait to see the cable car thing. AA. Is it gonna say AA, or is it gonna have AA? Because that kind of gives Alcoholics Anonymous, right? I'm gonna put AA. I'm gonna try and write Arturito on it somewhere, but it has to say your name. This is AA. And then maybe on the back I can try and maneuver. Is this a paid ad? No. I don't do anything. I don't do no ads. How are you, Nay? It's cool though. I'm excited to see something come out of like the Spanish community in terms of like a cool map. You guys, after the Complan servers kind of disappeared, it's nice to see something else kind of like sparking from the Spanish community in DayZ. Let's put Arturito. How are you, Nay? Definitely says Arturito on the back. It just needs to dry. No, it now says AA. And it says and it does say Arturito. I made it work. It says Arturito on the back. Had it not been for the modding community, DayZ would be nowhere near as popular. I fear DayZ would be dead. I fear if all we had to play, I feel like we would be in a very different position. If all we had to play was Chernarus, Livonia, and Sakal, like, that's it. All we had to play. And I know that that's a bold statement, considering that that is what the console community has, and the game is still thriving. And I personally, I get that. I understand, Nay, but I like to explore different places. I love Chernarus, but I like to see different places. Like, my brain just enjoys seeing, even if it's adaptations, I guess, of like, even if it's like modded Chernarus and like people like the 2035 and people doing Chernarus are a little bit different, but I personally enjoy the variety. It's just keeps me a little bit, and I think for somebody that, you know, I play DayZ what, like 4 days a week. Yeah, it's fun for me to have different things to play on. Welcome back, though. Are you okay? But no, no one needs to pay me to show things that I enjoy. R2D2? Arturito, sí. Sí, exactly, yes. Are you? Am I what? Am I what? Exactly. Nah, new maps are cool. It's cool. I enjoy that. Like I said, I enjoy that it's something that's coming from the Spanish side of the DayZ community. I think it's pretty freaking cool. I might try and get on the road. I guess I need to find food first. But I might try and get on the road and see if I can show you the little military that's just walking up north, and then you can see the stream as well. And then we'll swap. You showed the crate? I did show the crate. The crater. What? Why did I read the same thing and then be like, yeah. Am I okay? I'm definitely okay. Yeah. Are you? I'm fantastic. Thank you. Indeed. I don't know if I'm gonna make it without any food, though. I must say. I even fixed it. I know you fixed it and I still said what I said. I'm not entirely sure why. But that's fine. There's not gonna be food here, is there? Am I just gonna starve to death and then I won't be able to show you what I'm looking for? That looked like a can of food. Maybe that's how hungry I am. But you know my view on new stuff? I know. I know. I know, Nay. What's the map called? Johnson! How are you? You said hi, and I probably was rambling on about who knows what, and then I didn't say hi. I read it with, like, my subconscious, and then I didn't say anything. How are you? Yeah, it's called MUNTSARRAT. Basically based on a location that's about 45 to 60 kilometers outside of Barcelona. And it is just a bunch of amazing mountains with a crazy abbey in the middle of it. That's a pretty good explanation. Summed up. And yep, somebody's decided that this was going to be a really cool idea for a map, and I agree. And those people happen to be in the chat, and it's Furus and Senor Gilbert. Am I going to die actually to starvation and then not be able to show you what I want to show you? I mean, I showed you more than I thought I was going to show you. I will say that. No? No. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. She gonna die. Where's the fire station? Did I pass it already? We're going to need that in miles. Oh, Please. Please, you. Please. Oh, there's the road. Is that the road that takes me north? I think so. Noob, absolutely. Imagine dying to no food. Imagine. Imagine just not finding a single bite. I don't want the blaze. Or a second blaze. Or a carnival mask. I just want some food. And I don't think there are any cars on the way up. Mr. Punisher, how are you? Thank you so much for the 5 months. How are you? Thank you for the resub. Happy Easter Monday. This is it, isn't it? This is the road. Because that's the PD and the fire station is over yonder somewhere, I guess. Like, I drove 658 miles in 16 hours on Friday. I don't know what that means. That is indeed a road. Ah, you coming through with the sass, are ya? I see you. I see you. And I raise you. I know. But I need food before I can go anywhere. Or... I need the cars. The zombies aren't really dropping me much. Maybe I'm just also kind of like avoiding them instead of... Your knowledge of what a road looks like is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. I wake up, and you know what I do when I wake up? I'm like, I'm gonna try my best today. In case you didn't know, you're dying of starvation. Always here to make you feel better. I'm gonna reserve my opinions because I'm going to choose keeping my friends over bullying them. Okay? Why are they both here? No! Don't you dare. I'm sorry, how did he die? Did I elbow him while I was killing the other one? I think I just might have, like, given him a strong elbow and he's just perished at the same time. He died of fright. Hi, Colin. How are you? That's a good mantra for waking up. Well, I'm gonna try my very best. Have you tried finding food? Usually it works. Mira. Senor Nay of the Ram. I am going to die. I'm yellow health. And I think maybe that's it. I think maybe that's where we switch to VHS. Look at her with her hair clip. I bet she's got something on her. Nay of the Ram. I thought that was pretty clever. I need to pee so bad. The sass is here. The sass is here. Listen, you know what's gonna happen? You guys are gonna have to explore the map for yourself, find the letters that I showed you at the beginning, and then if you find other ones, because I only found 5, right? If you find other ones that I haven't found, then you need to screenshot them and send them to me, because I can't sleep properly knowing that there are these creepy letters out there that I can't do anything about, because I don't know the whole story. Mira, see, Mira. Her character is on a no-food diet. Yeah, definitely. Or like hunting and then cooking it. What? What are you saying? There's grapes? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? The vineyard is on like the other side. I was saved by a sprite. Drinking this makes me want to pee even more. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Es una muy buena pregunta. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Hay muchas iglesias en el mapa de Montserrat, pero creo que no hay bibliotecas. If that's what you've been wanting to know. Only a Pepsi can save you now. That is gonna... I'm not gonna move until that single can of Sprite takes us to yellow food, at least. I do, however, need to pee, and I need to have one of my lunch drinks because she is hungry. Go pee. I'm going. See, told you, look for food. I'm gonna lock myself in here. Do you have your gaming bottle? How do you know? How do you know? It's actually a bucket. You're welcome. I'll be right back. Sprite Zero. I'll see if I can go to the vineyards. I didn't know there were grapes. What are you saying? I see a store to the left. What kind of store? A bucket in the corner, don't you guys? Bucket's more reasonable for aiming purposes? Sure. Sure. You guys know so well. I see a store to the left. What? The hunting shop? It ain't gonna have no food. Are there any? I don't know. I don't know. But there's a shopping. There's an actual supermarket. We'll try. I did see the vineyards on the other side of like going back onto the whatchamacallit, onto the highway thing. The Christmas gloves. They're nothing. It's already been ransacked. There's just more carnival masks. This didn't even get me to yellow, but it did get me back to chunked white. Maybe he's got something. To the left behind you, I meant. But the one I'm talking about. Sure. Let's send it to the other side of the town. Let's go back to the main, or maybe the mustache house. We'll have some food. But I see the vineyards are over there. Literally, like, right in front of me. I am excited for some VHS fun, though. I can't lie. I've been so keen on VHS that you guys know that I opened a second shop, and I've just been playing whenever I can on the Steam Deck. So it'd be nice to just go back there, chill for a bit. And then on Friday, I don't know what we're doing. Maybe some more DayZ. Widowy? Right in front of you. It's a widowy? Stop. Don't make me talk like that on stream. Wait, you have expanded? I opened a second shop because I didn't want to play the original shop without you guys. So I had to open a second one. Yeah. But I can show you what it looks like. I'm not hiding it. Yeah, my own. You need help. Got your own. I think Lexi's been playing as well. She said it was a good. She said she really liked it. She's also been playing a lot of Fortnite. Is she not live? Did she? Was she off today? Widowy right in front of me. Am I gonna actually find it once I get into the woods? She was? She's not anymore? But it's only 1 p.m. No, don't talk like that, please. What, lost in the woods? I don't know. Yellow health. Are the grapes gonna save our lives? Are we even gonna find the grapes? Questions remain unanswered. I feel like I'm gonna send it into the... I'm just gonna run into the wall. Like, the actual wall. The wall. Baby jar has expanded. You guys are ready to go in the jar. Do you want to go in the jar now? Wait, no, I should try and reach the vineyard before... She's on with HB. Nice. Mr. Punisher, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Yes, you are in the jar. You are. You are indeed. Are we gonna see this? Are we not? What is this? I don't remember this. Oh my god, am I even gonna make it? Can I eat buckshots? Yeah, with your whiskers. You're not in the jar yet. You're right here. I can see you out of the corner of my eye. You gotta go in the jar. I don't recall this. I don't think we came here. I think maybe this is like a little industrial bit? Question mark? Like a kitten? Yeah. Yes. No comments. Let's see what's up here. I doubt it's food. And I doubt I can see the vineyard from here. Okay. Hunting, what are you feeling? Is it like a cold? I don't think there's anything here. I think it's just... Wait, what the fuck is this? Like, what is it supposed to be? Oh. Wait a minute. This kind of rings a bell. To like the actual location. Like, this is like... Alarm bells are going off in my head. Ripple, how are you? Nice to see you. How are ya? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Din with the 35 stream streak. Was this even close to the vineyard? You could fish here. You could probably fish here. This is probably real water. He's stuck on that platform. I bet he's got food on him. I'm not gonna go and find out, though. Look at all the rocks. Oh, I can only imagine how time-consuming that is. Fishing, you say? How are you, Absence? Nice to see you. How are you guys actually, like, are some of you actually hyped to swap over to VHS? Or no? Like, are you done with VHS? Is anybody kind of like, you've done too much VHS Sunday? We've had enough. You belong exclusively on DayZ. Dodgy video story, yes. VHS. I am. Ooh, a tent. Ooh. Porque no tengo nada de comer. I have seen... I was trying to think if I've seen a lot of animals. I guess I've seen the lo jabalí, the boar. Yeah, like these little things will be like fixed and stuff. It's just terrain. It's just... If you're still into VHS, I'm still into VHS. I am. Yes, I am, Chris. I want VHS. Okay, let's try and get to the vineyard, and then I'll be like, cool, time to dip. But big thank you, seriously, both to Hilbert and Furus for working on this. And like I said before, like, the only thing I ask is, please try and not give up on the project. I want to see it come to life. I want to see more. I want to see the lore developed. I want to see people enjoying the map. I want to see Spain represented. It'd be very cool. Guys, do you see vineyards? Because I saw them from far away, and now I ain't seen fudge all. So I think I said we were going to run into the bloody wall. And here we are. On the wall. I think I've lost the plot. I can't hear any wild pigs. I love DayZ, but that VHS game is addictive, and if you're still having fun playing it, 100%. 100%. I have been leaning more and more towards enjoying stuff that's not DayZ. And the more breaks I take from DayZ, the more I enjoy DayZ when I do play DayZ. Wild pig? I can't see any. Ah, the vineyards! Ah, the vineyards! That's... I'm gonna widowy search every single bush. And if there are any grapes, I am going to get on the next flight to Barcelona. And I am going to go find Hilbert. And I'm going to be like, where? Where? What's up, Sharon? How are you doing? How are you? Atender Baby Jar Inc. Oh, widowy. I'm going to widowy lose my mind. Because What if there are none? What if I was lied to? Are these even the vineyards? Is this something else? And do they drop something? Is there nothing? Have I been lied to? Do I now belong to the... Oh my god, imagine you're just like walking these and then someone just like pops up. Hello, Yakwell. It's called MUNTSARRAT. There are no grapes. He would lied to me. Do this. Do we? Oh, yeah, there you go. Thank you so much. Sharon, thank you so much for the bits. Cut it all down. I'm trying to think of the next phrase about love and learning or something. What is that? Grapes? I don't see them. Me has mentido. Ya me has escuchado que me voy a montar en el próximo avión a Barcelona. Ah. Y te voy a pedir que me, que me lleves a Montserrat y me digas dónde coño están las uvas. Porque no hay. Y me muero. Me estoy muriendo. How big is it? I don't know. Gilbert, nos dices el tamaño del mapa, por lo menos. De momento. I ain't seen no grapes. My body is withering away. The vineyards. I'm gonna write a note, and it's gonna be like, it's gonna be implemented into the lore. It's gonna be like one of those letters that I showed you in the beginning, but it's gonna be from me, and it's gonna be like, I spent days looking for food. And I'll say it in Spanish. I spent days looking for food. I didn't find anything. I heard rumors of there being grapes by the vineyards, and nothing was there. I heard something eating, and I couldn't tell what it was. Was it human? Was it not? Am I even alive? And where is Yaya? That's gonna be my note. Oh shit! Colacao! Que no ha salvado el Colacao. Colin, how are you, love? Oh, you're talking to me in Catalan. Well, okay, let's go. Burn the vineyard down. There are no grapes. I repeat, there are no grapes. We have chosen fire. Oh my god. Thank you guys for joining the Manuelita Discord. I'm doing very good. Thank you. Thank you for asking. What have you been up to? Okay, well that saved our lives. I also saw out of the corner of my eye what looked like a drivable car. I doubt it has everything in it. You have no business! I'm in pain! Leave me alone. Are those black beans? No. 7 by 7. 50 kilometers square. Yes. My math is mathing right now. Lots of sleeping. Nice. They're not. Colacao is like Nesquik. Like the powdered Nesquik. I mean, they come in different... It doesn't only exist in powdered, but that can is the powdered version. So like the chocolate Nesquik powder. Kazoli, how you doing? God damn. They didn't even bring me gifts. I swear I saw a red car out of the corner of my eye. Oh, there. But it's not drivable. I don't know why my eyes saw it like it was something drivable. Oi. ¿Qué pasa, Noia? Mira la Noia. I don't think I've been to this bit. It looks very like it's more like rural on this side. So maybe before we go, we can... I don't believe in the grapes, by the way. I think the grapes are a lie. I think I was given false hopes that I would find beautiful grapes in the vineyards, and all I found was sticks. Thank you, Double A. Thank you for the bits. That was perfect. Leche condensada! Mira. You don't believe in grapes? Grapes don't exist. Grapes are... yeah, they're not real. They're not real. Oh my god. Oh my god. It actually looks like, depending on the light, it looks a little bit too intense, but it actually does look like condensed milk. I used to wear grapes as a job. I see. Cazoli, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. How are you? Double A, thank you for the bits again. It looks like condensed milk. You know how much I love condensed milk? Like, as a child, we would buy these cans and, like, just, like, casually have, like, spoonfuls of this. It's DayZ, you should only expect Zeds and death? True. That is true. It is pretty Zed-esque. Pure sugar, straight up pure sugar. Like, I like this. This is cute. This is very... This feels very intentionally placed. I'm gonna leave my mark by leaving a tent. Oh my god, a car tent. That makes a lot of sense. I maybe can't do it on the road. Oh, but I can do it right there. We'll cover this for protection. No, it's floating in the air. Sunday? Con pan me ha comido así la leche condensada. Con pan. Like with bits of bread, like dunking the bread in condensed milk. That's a bit crazy. You guys have the details now, though. Obviously on my side, if I find anything out, I will keep you posted. But you have the Discord now, so if you want to join, you can join. I'm sure they'll let us know when the next update is and what it's going to be about. Ooh, they put custom stuff inside. Like, these, tin farm buildings don't actually normally have, stuff inside them. But yeah, the server's there. They'll keep us posted. I do please ask you, if you do play the server or the map and you find more letters other than, or like any letter you find, because I'm not expecting you to remember what letters I already found. If you find the letters, please screenshot them and send them to me. I beg. They should have coded it where you can eat the entire can of condensed milk. You'll immediately throw up, just like in real life. Not speaking from experience. Have you done that? Raya, how are you? How have you been? How was Schoolboy stream this weekend? Or it was yesterday. I didn't get to tune in though. I agree, Colin. Wow, this tastes like ass. Nice. Thank you, Sharon. What are you doing? Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for all your fucking generosity. You guys are crazy. Make me happy, make me smile. Nice. It was really great. I missed a lot of it. This tastes horrible. What is this? What's up, Calm? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for deciding to stay. No. 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 Oh, I like the color of your name. What flavor? I'll tell you in a second. It's strawberry, but it's the light version. Like why I just wanted to try it because Huel doesn't do strawberry alone. It does strawberries and cream or something like that, and strawberry and banana. Yeah, the color of your name on Twitch. Like I like that shade of blue. Welcome in though. Thank you. And then I tried this one because it's just strawberry, but it's Huel light. And it just doesn't, I just don't even know it's there. Nice to meet you, Calvin. You like it too? Good. Good. And yeah, it tastes a little bit like gas. You guys should try it. Oh, normal spaghettis. Yo quiero más colacao. Quiero que... Creo que también hay Bonnie. ¿Qué más vi? Había Bonnie, colacao, nocilla, la pasta gallo. No sé si hay más cosas. Like, I don't know if there's more modded food, but I hope they add more. Like, you should be able to find un bocadillo. Sausages! Spain is lovely. How are you? Hi, Blunderdog. Strawberry. I didn't need much of a jetpack. I knew as soon as I said it out loud, I was like, I shouldn't have said what I just said, but it's fine. Now I commit to it. Love you, sausages. I hope you're having a great day. Enjoy the birthday. Not your birthday, by the way. Nobody say happy birthday, sausages. Just the birthday. Point period. Oh, we're so saved. Look at us. We were dying a minute ago. And now I may walk you up north a little bit. Just like up to the military. Maybe we'll find something there. Catch you guys later. Going to enjoy some nice weather here in Germany. Calm. Definitely enjoy. Because if it's anything like what is happening here in the UK, you should be outside. Tomorrow and Wednesday is going to be 20 and 21 degrees. And I'm going to grab my little boy. And we are going to spend the day out and about. It's going to be amazing. Enjoy. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to... I'm looking after the little one tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then Friday, he's going to be with family. I love this. I absolutely love this. And I can't say where my aunt lives, but it's like, it also gives me like a little bit of like that vibe from the area that she lives in Barcelona. Sharon, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Thank you so much. What was I gonna say? So I need to keep him entertained the rest of this week, and then Friday he's gonna be with family, and then next week you guys know I'm gonna be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and that'll be lots of fun. Probably maybe an evening stream somewhere, and some Resident Evil, because I know you guys have been waiting for me to get back on it. Let's go back to the main road. Love you, sausages. Have fun, Sharon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Greta, I know you're busy. Pat, how are you? I missed you. Sorry, I completely freaking missed the message. I don't even know if you're still here. You were probably like, Sunday can't keep up with her fucking chat. Who does she think she is? And then you were just like, bugger off, Sunday. But nice to see you, Pat. It's good. I would say it's ready to be... I was like, heck you, Sunday. Sorry, Pat. I would say it's ready to be explored if you're kind of just like wanting to have a look at how the project looks so far. And, you know, take it with a pinch of salt. Know that it's in development. Otherwise, the Discord server is there. And I'm sure once they do the next update for it, it will be like way more, I don't want to say playable, like if it's not playable right now, because it definitely is playable. But when the next update drops, I think it will be in a way better position to just like be more ready, I guess. ¿Qué pasa, remanente? ¿Cómo estás? Ahí con lo, ¿cómo se llama? Con el tiquitaca. ¿Cómo estás? Mapa de Españita. El hora es evadir impuestos y defraudar Hacienda. El mapa está basado en Montserrat. Esta es, pues, las montañas de Montserrat. Account unlocked. Yes, Mike can eat now. Breakfast in hand, all is good again. Yes. How are you, Pat? How's everything been? Pero sí, remanente. El mapa está basado en Montserrat. Cataluña. Está muy chulo. Está... obviamente, pues los chicos están trabajando en el mapa. Así que poco a poco no está terminado. Pero hay lore. Se ve que tienen bastantes planes. Very cool. Very cool. Where the frick am I again? Oh, okay. I went way beyond all the food I found. I'm gonna wither away from running. More pasta. There was a lot more food spawning on that side. Or maybe it's because I hadn't actually looked at houses. I was more looking at buildings. I'm all good, thanks. Nope, that's not what you said. I'm all good. This talk of food in Spain makes me want patatas bravas. I would love a paella. Oh my god, that's what you should be able to find. You should be able to find like a full-on like plate of paella. De fideuá. Ni siquiera una paella, una fideuá. Oh my god. Imagine. Oh my god, I'm so hungry and I'm here drinking this stupid Huel. Exacto. Paella nada, una fideuá, claro. Vamos, más propio catalán. No podemos decir paella, tiene que ser una fideuá. Paella left behind in the apocalypse. No, thank you. Paella in a can? Paella in a can. Does that exist? Let's eat some nocilla. It's fine. That will do. Dorothy. I completely misread that sentence. Sorry. Oh, now I want some yummy food. I'm gonna take you, so I'm gonna walk you, just in case you weren't here before, I'm gonna walk you towards the crater again. I'm gonna show you the crater, and then I'm gonna go behind the building that I need to go behind, go north slightly, so I can take you, I think I should be able to, like, without a problem, get you to the military, and then we can log off in the military. Sunday, I just read it wrong, and I was about to tell you off, like, whoa, settle down. And then I was like, oh no, maybe I'm the one that needs to settle down because I completely misread that. But I didn't tell you off. I do not like rotten fish. Okay, I don't need to feel physically sick. Buena pinta. Quisiera, mira, remanente, si tienes como mucha curiosidad, el mapa tiene su propio servidor, que es la gente de Manolita. Y ellos ahí tienen como que, pues ahí nos dirán los updates y tal. Pero si tienes mucha curiosidad de saber un poquito más desde mi punto de vista, cuando yo empecé el stream tenía una vida que ya, un character que ya lo tenía desde desde la semana pasada. Y ahí cuando empiezo DayZ, porque al principio estoy nada más hablando un poco de mierda, en plan de vida, nada que ver con DayZ, pero cuando empiezo a hacer cuando cambio a DayZ, he enseñado el mapa, he enseñado las cartas con un poco de lore, he enseñado como un ítem específico que tiene que ver con el lore, así que si tienes un poco de curiosidad lo puedes mirar allí, porque ahí tenía... Luego me hice F11 y me fui de vuelta al sur para enseñar desde el principio. Pero si tienes curiosidad, pues lo puedes mirar desde allí. Everything else was bad, but the food was good. Drippy, how have you been? Hello. Spanish map? Maybe it's time to bring Spanish Drippy back? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Se llama MUNTSARRAT. If you do exclamation map, you'll see the name of the map, and it has the Discord server as well if you'd like to join the Discord server. It's still in development, Trippy. It's not finished. So just a heads up. I'm gonna show you the crater, and then we're gonna go a little bit more north. Everything... I miss living in Florida. The restaurants there were so good. You used to live in Florida. What part of Florida? Like, South Florida? Mid Florida? North Florida? Where were you? Tell me more, because I love Florida. Guy grew up in Florida. I used to live in Tampa. No fucking way. I used to live in Miami. Heli crash. I stick to my vision of what this place kind of looks like in my head, and I envision gas for this place. No, ma'am. I'm trying to be a tourist guide. Why are you cramping on my... Va, Maria. Tranquila. Tranquila, tranquila. Miami's was fun to visit. Yeah, I used to not... Like, I didn't live in, like, Miami, like the beach. Or, you know, not like... West Palm Beach or something like that. I lived in, like, Hialeah. If you want to look it up, you can see what Hialeah is. And then I lived in Miami Lakes, but also, like, the side of Miami Lakes that's, like, very much, like, still kind of, like, attached to Hialeah. You know Hialeah? No way. No way. Yeah, that's my jam. That's where I grew up. That's where I went to school. I went to school in Hialeah. Look at this. Can you... I'm gonna put that out there. No sé si Gilberto, Furrus todavía están aquí, pero yo en mi cabeza... yo no solo digo así como por decir que esto se ve súper guay como para estar cubierto de gas y que haya algo específico en el medio o en algún lado que tenga que ver con el lore, que tienes que meterte allá abajo a buscar, que tienes que estar con el NBC y todo el tema. Está muy guay para que solo sea como visual. No. Maybe that is already a part of the plan. Who knows? Yeah, you're taking notes. Una zona de gas. I don't want to mistake. I don't want to make a mistake and take you in the wrong direction. So I'll try my best. I also don't have any food or water on me, so don't know how this is gonna go. Write that down. Write that down. La India Maria. No, there's multiple. I'm busy. Oh, she doesn't care. Blind. ¿Qué pasa? Hello. How are ya? She didn't care. She literally just didn't care. What happened to my knife? My dumbass dropped the knife that I had to pick up the Oriental machete thing or whatever it's called. And I didn't pick it up. Okay, well. Thank God no one's here for the gameplay. Right? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo estás? My bad. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. Drop the food you got on you. No, he doesn't have anything. Okay, we go back. I don't think there's gonna be anything here, so I'm just gonna dip. Let's just get out of here. We can't stay, because if we stay any longer, then we're just gonna be wasting our resources, and then we go in a loop of I'm dying of food again, now I'm dying of water, now I'm dying of whatever else, and then it's just like never ending, and then we never leave, and now we just live here permanently for the rest of our lives. The view from the tower is pretty cool, but I did already go up there, so I'm not gonna go again. Alright, let's see if I can show you. You'll see the east side of the map, which has... Dorothy, do you remember? Is it this road? It is, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, and then I should be able to see... Colvato. I've been calling this Cobalto. Colvato. I should be able to see the road. What is the question? It was this road that you took, like, out of this town. I mean, it's the only road back here. So it's the only road that makes sense that kind of goes northeast. It was just kind of, like, rhetorical, I think. Because I think I know that this is the case, but... Yeah. ¿Cómo estás, Blind? Oh my god. I recognize that little emote from Mr. Doc. Do I see the road on the other side, though? No. I do. And we heard the heli crash, but the heli crash was, like, behind that hill? Also, I was thinking, what do I do if I get wolves? Because I ain't got nothing. I don't know the explanation behind the wall that goes across the entire map. Not sure if that's like... Because I could see the sea behind the wall, but I didn't remember if I had rounds or not. Is what I was going for. So, I also think the way I have my video... I have everything on extreme right now, and it's probably, like... I'm gonna go ahead and say that the map doesn't necessarily like that. I mean, DayZ in general doesn't like that. ¿Qué mapa es? Se llama MUNTSARRAT. Javi. Thank you, girls. Love you. Thank you. Se llama MUNTSARRAT, basado en... Pues... MUNTSARRAT. A las afueras de Barcelona. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we'll get some. Super, Javi. El mapa está en... como que... Está fresco todavía, no está terminado. No sé exactamente cuál es la palabra, pero está todavía en development. Ahí tienes en el link. Ese es el servidor del Discord de los chicos que están haciendo el mapa. De momento, no sé qué porcentaje dirían ellos que está terminado el mapa. Yo diría que probablemente algo alrededor como de... entre... a lo mejor como 40%. Algo así. En desarrollo. Coño, gracias. Ah, mira, por eso es que me dicen castellano de pegatina. A veces se me olvidan algunas palabras. Yo ahora como que ya me fui de la zona que está más desarrollada, que es la parte del sur del mapa. Hay como 3 o 4 ciudades que están bastante desarrolladas en el sur. Y luego cuando empiezas a subir hacia el norte, bueno, vas viendo que es la parte que todavía tienen que ellos empezar a tocar un poco más. Pero hay lore... o por lo menos el comienzo del lore. Hay cartas alrededor del mapa que explican un poco el lore en lo que se trata de Montserrat y lo que sea. Creo que hay un búnker, pero el búnker todavía no puedes entrar porque no está finalizado. Yeah, does that kind of sum it up? I think. I don't know what you said, but I'm in. Let's go. What's up, Cody? How are you? I need to try to learn Spanish. Took multiple semesters of it in high school, but I didn't continue in college, and I regret it. I'm so thankful that my mom did the move that she did when she decided to take us to the States so that I could also learn English. Because I obviously, like, I don't actually know what my life would be like in terms of, like, all the decisions that I've made and all the doors that have opened for me based off the fact that I know English. But that being said, I love Spanish. I love my language. I wouldn't change it for the world. You gotta teach me Spanish? I would love to. I would love to. I'm down. But yeah, like I said, if you guys want to check out, like if you guys want to get the information straight from the source instead of like my half-ass. Oh, there you go. Porcentaje aproximado del mapeado, 65%. O sea, yo estaba un poco off, pero en el medio, ¿no? Porque yo estaba hablando como que de todo incluido. Entonces, entre 20 y 65, 40, pues lo que yo he dicho, lo mismo. But basically, Jose is saying that the map itself is about 65% finished in terms of terrain. And then the lore is approximately 20% done. I want to start Spanish after Swedish and Japanese. I would love to learn more languages, but I don't know if I have it in me. Pero, Javi, si quieres ver un poco más, al principio del stream, cuando cambié a DayZ, he enseñado el mapa y no lo tengo conmigo ya porque, pues, hice F11 y me fui de vuelta al sur. Pero he enseñado el mapa de Montserrat, he enseñado un poquito del lore, así que si tienes curiosidad y quieres hacer un poco de spoiler, te lo puedes mirar allí. Si no, puedes unirte al Discord. ¿El qué? ¿El Discodor? ¿El servidor de Discord? Whoop, my brain. Que está en el link del mapa. Oh my god. This is switching between English and Spanish sometimes gets a little bit tricky. Mapa poquito a poco, got it. Conozco al creador del mapa, al señor Gilbert, me imagino. ¿Sí? ¿O a Furrus? ¿O a los dos? Yeah, this is the wall that I'm talking about. I don't know the deal with the wall. I am very intrigued, but I don't know what that's about. El creador es Furrus. Ok, o sea, el creador del mapa, a ver. Ok, el creador del mapa es Furrus y Gilbert es su cómplice. Se está pegando un currazo que flipas. Ya veo. Ya veo. No hay mucho que yo pueda ayudar porque, pues, mi conocimiento sobre crear mapas es súper limitado. Pero ya, bueno, ya les he dicho yo en el Discord hace un par de días que mi opinión personal sobre el mapa, como que muy resumido, y me parece una pasada. Así que, very, very good job. Very, very good job. What's up, Jam? How are you? What's up, mate? How you doing? I need to put the babies in the jar soon. Because they're just here, waiting. Double A, Doe, and Splitter. They're just here. Waiting to be in the baby jar. Solo digo que os va a sorprender con lo que está haciendo. Estoy segurísima. Segurísima. Por eso he dicho, cuando estaba el Furrus aquí, le he dicho, lo que sea, por favor, no pares, no abandones el proyecto, porque se ve muy guay. Y por lo que como que lo que voy entendiendo con las cartas, tiene que ser algo como súper elaborado, así que I'm looking forward to it very much. Plopped, yep, plopped. Having a especially lazy one, I felt like that all weekend, Jam. Even though we were doing stuff all the time, I felt extra lazy. Like, I don't know, like, well, my excuse was that I was on my period, so I don't know about you. Are you also on your period? Estoy aprendiendo español, así que me gusta escucharte hablar porque me ayuda mucho. Nice. I'm glad, Rafe. Me alegra un montón. Yo cuando hablo español intento no hablar muy rápido, pero creo que a veces hablo un poco muy rápido. No voy a espolear nada, pero os voy a dejar con el culo torcido. Así mismo. Así mismo. I'm not, no. What do you mean? What do you mean, Mike? You're not what? You're not on your period? Maybe I am too. Yeah, like, it's all possible, right? Yeah, this wall is beyond me. Do you understand that they created this map? And not only did they decide that they were gonna recreate the Montserrat Mountains with all this kind of terrain, which are these rocks, and kind of place them individually on this humongous set of mountains. They also then said, hold my beer, aguántame la chivesca, let's also individually based castle walls across the entire map. Do you know how much time it must have taken them to do that? Like, look at the bloody wall. It's insane. That alone must have taken so much time. It actually is triggering me. Must have been insane. Or wait, it's a new week, so 2 weeks ago? Mine was last week, and I was on call at work at the same time. It sucked. Yeah, that's shit. 10 minutes? No, definitely not. I'm bad at guessing. Definitely not. Oh my god. What's going on here? Oh no, I'm going off the frickin' thing. Okay, so on the map so far as I've explored, especially when you have the paper map in game, there are no visible sources of water. Not at least clearly defined on the map. So we saw that kind of like, I don't know what to call it, bit of water back there in the, I don't know, like, it's not a fountain. What's it called? I don't know, like a stagnant body of water back there. And then there's this that goes all up the east side of the map. So I'm guessing under this wall. The pond? Was it a pond though? Would you call that a pond? Like back there, what we saw back there? But then under this wall, I'm assuming the sea leaks in. And there's a nice little kind of like trail. I completely forgot about the heli crash. I don't even know if we're gonna see it because I don't even know how far you can go up the mountain. That's not, I'm not aware. I don't have the answers to that. But yeah, this is water. So there is actually a decent little stream that goes up the entirety of the east side of the map. It sounds nicer than a stagnant body of water. Fair enough. That is true. My bad. But yes, you know what I mean. I think the military is past the bridge. So a swamp? It wasn't a swamp. It was concrete blocks. Like if you were to see, coño, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to call it. I literally just, my brain is not working. I can't, oh, and there's train tracks. That end right there. I did not notice the train tracks last time we were on. A koi pond, yeah, okay. I think we can call it something like a koi pond. Yeah, that works. Better than what we've said, I think. I don't know if there were any koi in it. The water looked very shallow, but possible. Okay. We're gonna get there. We're gonna have a little mosey. We're gonna log out. We're gonna take a deep breath together. And we're gonna go play some VHS for a bit. I don't know how long we'll go on today, but we'll definitely be on there for a good amount of time. Like baby koi? Yeah, like baby koi. Man-made body of water. A reservoir? I don't know. I don't know. I'll put the baby in the jar. I will. Oh, we're gonna end up being super thirsty. We can make it though. I don't know if you can drink water from that. Obviously it's gonna be dirty water, but I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it counts as sea. Like, salt water. Nothing wrong with a man-made... Oh, why are you guys like this? I've missed you. I haven't streamed for 3 days and it's felt like so long. I was so anxious about today. I was like, oh my god. I don't know. And then now we're gonna have another 3-day break. Just don't forget about me. Whatever you do, don't forget about me. I'll be back. Things will be back to normal, I promise. The little outfit would be lovely. I don't know what you guys are on about. I mean, I do, but I'm gonna let you just gonna kind of leave you to it. So you run free. Forget about who, nothing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Fish in it and see if it gives you sea fish or fresh water. Well, it would also just be like if I were to go up to it, if it lets me, like if it prompts me to drink from it, then I would know. I also can't fish because I don't have a jaw. But yeah, like even just getting up close to it and seeing if you get the prompt to drink or not, that's pretty much good enough to know if it's going to be salt or fresh water. I wonder if Shorting's still exploring. I wonder if he's had a good little time having a little look around. Minding my own business. We have nothing to look here. We're gonna go pass, and we're gonna go straight for the military because we just need to get there, and then we're good. I am assuming that this is just in preparation for the cable car thing, which will be very cool. Obviously, it won't function, right? I don't think so anyway, but it will look very cool. Man-made outfits. There you go. Man-made outfits. Yeah. Perfect. No. I don't even have a knife. Leave me alone. For Sunday measurements. Yes, please. Centimeters. You tell me in inches and I kind of know, but not well enough to be like, oh yeah, totally. I'd have to give it like a proper thought. Dude, like Sunday math and whatnot. It's a little bit elaborate. I did say I was going to show you guys a little preview. And how long have we been on here? At least 2.5 hours? At least? I don't know. I keep doing this. I even said this and Doe was like, oh, we're in the military. Yay. Okay, we're here. Well, I'm showing you. I get excited over these things, okay? So I'm showing you what I can. And then eventually we'll just dip because we have to. Would be a tall man-made. And then we can go. And then if you want to see more, you have to see it on your own. That's all I'm saying. Yes. Settle down. Oh, I am settled. I'm actually very, very calm. Are you? is the question. Hello. Perfect. What did I have? Did I not have a backpack? No, I didn't even have a backpack. Oh, you should be. Why are you not calm right now? Hmm? You've got Buddy probably nearby. There were good guns on here when we had a look the other day. Like an AK, at least an AK-74. A few SKS around. So the loot table... The loot table... I would say the military loot table is in a decent place. But the civilian, I think, is the one, like, for example, in that town near the crater, where you... I love this. Yes, please. Why? Where I was looking for food and there was nothing. There's just a lot of, like, carnival masks all over the place. So those kind of areas, maybe it's slightly different. This is true. Buddy is here. I just got an ad, realized my Prime has expired, and poof. No more ads. Thank you, Din. Thank you so much. What was that? I thought I just heard something. Was that my own... Did I make that noise? Ah, much better. Delicious. There's a lot of... I've been seeing these a lot across the map. I didn't collect them last time when I was playing, but I saw a lot of this green colored accessories for the AK, and they do look very cool. And I don't know if they're... I don't know part of whose mod that is. Like, I don't know if that's the Asmon... What is it? I can't remember the name of the mod. Or the modder. These also had actual loot in them, which is rare. I'm not going to do it now. Because we can just go. Hound. It's called MUNTSARRAT. Based off of a place on the outside of Barcelona. Thank you. Oh! Huge. Fantastic, actually. I wish I had a pet. I wish I had a cat. I really, really, really do. And it will happen at some point. This is where I found the IBM instruction manual thing that I showed you guys in the beginning. It was inside the camo building, if I remember correctly. It's brand new. It's brand new. Hound. It's still in development. George and I have spoken about it. So it's on their radar. Yeah, it's very cool. It's nice to see the, like I said, the Spanish community doing some cool stuff in their own maps. It's on, isn't it? Oh, crap. One sec. One sec. Be right back. Yikes. I almost spoke to the delivery man in Spanish. I know, it makes me miss Rio even more. I know. Yeah, it is technically... It is technically on their agenda, Hound. Yeah, we'll see. But it is cool. It is very much ready to explore. Like, they could have a ton of fun in the south for sure. Let's see if I can find anything here. Yeah, I opened the door and I was like, thank you. Question mark. This is what happens when you speak both. Like you switch too many times between one and the other. We didn't find the book again. I'm gonna look at these, then we'll log out, and then off to VHS Empire we go. I just like the... I like the scenery. Like, the setting is very pretty. I like looking at the... Like, the mountains in the background are pretty epic. No. I am! Yes, for a little bit, Salt. Just kind of like... doing a little tour situation. Have you played it? I have a can opener, but why not just use my knife? I do wonder if Rio would ever come back. I don't think so. I don't think it will. I have too. I've been playing it off stream as well. Oh, look, there's a camo as well. Are you... Salt, you should join the Discord and then you'll be able to see when they do, like, the updates and stuff. I'm keen to see what happens on the next update. There's one of the letters! Do I know this one? I don't know this one! I don't have this one! This one was not in my repertoire. Oh my god, I didn't screenshot all the letters I had. Maybe I can do it if I go back on the stream. Day 8 in the perimeter. Today I've seen for the first time the bunker door. It's small. It's almost ridiculous for what it apparently is hiding. Lieutenant Val's explained the system to me. It's a machine. Oh my god, the machine is inside the bunker! The machine is inside the fucking bunker! Okay, hold on. Okay, you remember the other letters I read to you, right? You remember. So, again, it says, Day 8 in the perimeter. Today, for the first time, I've seen the bunker door. It's really small. It's almost ridiculous for what it's supposedly guarding. Lieutenant Valls explained the system to me. It's a machine of punch cards from 20 years ago. They haven't given me the access card yet. I need to go behind Rovira for them to open for me, which is, Rovira is like a place. I want to see if Lieutenant Dalmau comes back soon. He's the only one that has the codes to create it. What? What? So yeah, Spanish lore, Dan. That's Spanish lore. Oh my god, so the fucking machine... Alright, so hold on. No, the machine can't be inside the bunker. No. 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 So this is talking about both things. It's talking about the bunker itself, the door that this person has seen, and how small the door is for whatever it's keeping behind those doors. And it alludes to something like very, very special. And then he says something else, like Lieutenant Val's explained the system to me about this machine, the punch card and stuff. So the punch card machine, it's not inside the bunker. Whatever is inside the bunker is the unknown kind of like lore bit. Ooh, I didn't have that one. So that's 6 letters already. I wonder how many he's written. Oh, I am so invested. It's actually ridiculous. I'm like well invested in whatever's happening here. I do hope, ooh, it's dirty, but that will do. I do hope there's an update soon. I will patiently wait. It's fine. Is this another one? I don't have this one either. What do you mean? I don't understand this one. Instalación preexistente catalogada como K7 reactivada por el orden de mando de las operaciones especiales del acceso restringido al personal con alteraciones de nivel del sistema de entrada. This one says this was the 7th I've found. Yeah, but they're not in order, Din. It's just how many I've found. They're spread out throughout the map. Happy Easter, Fallon. Thank you so much. Thank you. That one said day 8. But they're all like, you just find them scattered. Hi, Hungry. How are you? Nice to see you. So this one says something about, it says military, how do you say informe? It's like, it seems to be something that's trying to like explain why they've maintained the original entrance to the bunker. And it is for security reasons. And it's something about the actual, it does say that it's incomplete, which is why there's a bunch of freaking dots. Oh my god, this is gonna take me like 3.5 business years to figure out. 7 letters. And there's probably a bloody shit ton more. Alright, well, you guys know, if you play, you find a letter, you gotta screenshot it, you gotta send it to me. It's part of the deal. I showed you the map, you show me the goods. We're all in agreement. Business years, yes. Yeah, 20% of it is done. But does that mean the actual, like, that could mean that the letters are finished, but the actual lore itself isn't? So, like, the actual, like, elaboration of what the side of the letters of the lore is alluding to? But the letters could be finished. There could be, for all I know, there could be a whole damn book. And I just want to know more. Alright, well, I hope, very much hope, that you guys enjoyed that, because I had a hell of a good time just showing you guys around. There is a lot more to see, but also keep in mind that if you do play, like I said 100 times, it is still in development. And as the guy said, as Jose mentioned, it's 60% finished, 65% finished in terms of the map terrain, 20% finished in terms of the lore. So that's MUNTSARRAT for you guys. I hope you have a little explore on it. I'm gonna go do some VHS if you guys are ready. So I'm gonna change here, and I'm gonna leave DayZ. Are we playing the show me mine game? Yeah, for the letters. For the lore, yes. Heck yeah, Colin. Oh yeah, we were on it for 2.5 hours. What the frick? The Discord's there if you want to join the Discord for the actual map. I'm just gonna load some VHS and I'm gonna change the category and all that stuff. Exactly, Doe. It's beautiful to just have a good explorer. Did I pee? I can't remember. Yes, we're switching over to VHS Retro Rewind Hound. Indeed. I just need a second to switch a couple of things around. But that was fun. Thank you for hanging out with me while I showed you that. I was really looking forward to it. I was really keen since I had my eye on it. So it's cool to see the guys working on it. And they've been so welcoming. So that's freaking lovely. Okay, I'm gonna go pee before we play. Oh, and we'll do the baby jar. Okay, cool. Shall we? Thank you so much for today. Thank you. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been lovely. I always work myself up when there's been like a break and I haven't streamed for a couple days. So I was really nervous about today. All right, let's do baby jar. Shall we? While we listen to Toxicity. Who's going in first? Double A. Little double A. It is a great song. I need to change the water to this today. Double A said he wanted to be at the bottom of the jar. Like, Like what? Do you mean like in the center? Like on the bottom? He doesn't want to. Okay, he's that one right there. I can't get him further down. I can see it. It's fine. It's not gonna come back in. Okay, Dorothy. I think we have a problem. No. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just water beads. They're not doing anything. Dorothy is right there. And then we've got Splitter. Imagine if like the actual water spilled and everything went like all over my keyboard. Splitter is going right here. Look at the babies. These are so weird. Like these thingies are so weird to me. The concept of these water beads is like so strange. You're nuts for this. That is true. That is true. Nobody said I was well in the head. There's worse stuff out there though. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. You guys are all there. Double A is there in the center and the bottom. But everything is going to change a little bit when I change the water, because obviously I'll take everyone out. The babies. Just the babies. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah. No one has ever said that. Nope. 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 Nobody has said that. Too many things at the same time. Let's go here. And then let's add the game. Cool. Are we ready to chill? Trav, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this actually mean? Phonophobia. Phonophobia. Was that the sound of the phone? The phone that we have in the shop. I'm confused. That huge baby jar looks scary as hell. Phonophobia is an anxiety disorder characterized by a pathological, irrational, and persistent fear of loud sounds or voices. I didn't know that. It's an anxiety disorder characterized... Why can't I say that word correctly? Characterized. There you go. By a pathological, irrational, and persistent fear of loud sounds or voices. Interesting. I thought it was a phobia to the phone in the shop. Yeah, I mean, that made sense in my head. I was like, oh, that's so specific. But, like, I guess there could be people that have developed a phobia to the sound of phones. Like the classical ringtone. Thanks, Google. Thanks, Google. Thanks, Google, indeed. Sunday, I love your t-shirt. Thank you, Trav. Thank you. It's one of my favorites. How are you today? Ooh, I got some new shampoo and stuff that I needed. for my hair. Sorry, shall I say my wig? Apparently. Yay! I love a delivery. I never really order things for myself. I'm good, just waiting to go on an appointment, so I took the morning off. How are you? Nice. Everything okay, though? Like, with the appointment and stuff? I'm doing good. I can't complain, I'll be honest. I love your wig. Thank you. Thank you. I've worked really hard on it. What the frick is this? Oh my god. That's supposed to be a gift. It's not very. Okay, shampoo, conditioner, stuff for my face. Sorted. All good. So save and quick to menu and apply. What? I said apply. I don't know what this means. Oh, that's so nice. The sound of... Let's keep this there. Okay. Yeah, just loves yearly checkup. I gotta go so fast I'm hangry. Oh yeah, because you can't eat anything before, right? Okay, let's go to our shop. The store value is 6,000. Wigs plural, yeah, all of them. Look at him. He's such a good employee. Look at him go. Ah, you did, Splitter. You're right here. You're right there. That's you. No. We changed the name of the shop last time we played, Novi. We did. We changed the name of the shop. Ooh, look at these. Oh. 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 I like. Okay. Yeah, the store is looking majestic, by the way. If I say so myself. Look at him. He's ready to work. Can't make decisions for himself, but he's ready. Go on. I think we're pretty much like done with the game. Not like done, but we are very close to done, and apparently there's a new release today. What is it? Oh, the Galactic Rebellion, you say? I'm ready to just, like, have 2 employees and let the shop just run itself. You know? He's side-eyeing me like he's done something wrong, I can tell, but it's fine. I'm not gonna call him up on it. It's fine. Look at him! Every time I look at him, he's looking at me! He's done something dodgy, like he's like pooped in the corner and doesn't want to tell me kind of thing. Don't know how I feel about it. Other way. Perfect. He did look like that. Look at this. Everything looks so good. I'm so proud of our shop. I'm in a straight up open. We need business. We need to be making money. I don't know if today is, I don't think today is tape dealer day.
Ah. Oh.
There you go, look at that.
Ooh.
No, Trav, do you? Do you? What's this? Top step. Was somebody talking to me? Oh yeah, because there's nobody on the... Oh no. 1 second. What? Ring the bell at me. What the heck? The cola. And then the watermelon. The jelly melon. Yep. Oh, there's like a bunch of people. Dorothy, do you reckon Dorothy's gonna come into the shop today? I bet she will. What's up? I'm here to pick up. Sure. I mean, if you reserved it, then it should be right here for you. Here you go, mister. I know. Ooh. I just love this. Why does this bring me so much happiness? Like, I did just genuinely have such a good time showing you that map on DayZ. But also, this is just perfect. Hey. 1 second, ma'am. And I don't know what I'm gonna do when it's like, you know, when we're done. Does it? I changed it. Did it not save? I changed it. Like, I can send you a screenshot. I swear I changed the title and the thing. And it's just doing whatever the fuck it wants, because why would it listen to me? Thank you, Johnson. There you go. Why is she so... Oh, because I charged her? Thank you. No, it just didn't update. It just didn't. I said done and it's OBS. Just OBS being OBS. I can't even blame Twitch. It's just straight up OBS. How are you, Johnson? You told me? How was the weekend? The Easter weekend? It's not Christmas yet? Well then, do you have a Christmas movie for me? Did you just say Merry Christmas? Sure. There's a whole section here, ma'am. You can look for your own films. It's not like I don't have anything else to do. Here you go. I'm kind and I'll give you a good critic one. Is he still doing stuff? Oh, yeah. Enjoying your time off work? How long do you have off work, Johnson? 350? Then we're gonna have to find like a different sim that makes me just as happy as this one. And I don't know what that's gonna be. I'll be honest with you. Thank you for telling me that the game was not showing properly, though. She says, yes. Yes, ma'am. Here you go. I can't wait for TAAL to be like a thing. Because TAAL Maker's done such a good job with it as well. What do you want, lady? Sure. Apparently we didn't save it for you? Oh. Okay, why is she looking at me like that? Did she say she reserved it? Oh, do you have a copy? I don't think so. Call of Duty? Yeah. That's exactly what we're playing after we're done with video store rental sim. We're going back to CS. Exactly what we're doing. Do we have any here? No, ma'am, I can't help you today. Sorry. Have you played the grocery store one? Yeah, it's one of the first Sims I ever played on stream. And I still have it, and I still love it. I also love I do like the TGC one, but I'm not sure. I feel like this one just hits different. Mister, you gotta pay, yeah. He looks so angry. There's just something about this one specifically that just, I don't know, it just hits different. And I've seen people play it with the mod where the movie titles are actual real movie titles. And it is cool, because then you just like, the nostalgia trip is even deeper, because you go through like a bunch of films from the 90s. I don't know how you do that though. Is there a bookstore sim? I'm pretty sure there is. No, I told her no. I said yes at first because I thought we had one. And then I realized we didn't. Look at her. She's very pleased with herself, walking around at 5:48 p.m. inside a shop with her... Shush! With her sunnies on. But there's somebody wanting help back there. We can't work like this. We need another employee, like, stat. What do you want, ma'am? A Christmas film. They're right here. Here. What did she say? Why is she dropping on the floor? Excuse me. Didn't she say she wanted a Christmas one? Purr. I hate when they go purr. Because it genuinely sounds like, instead of going like, huh? It sounds like they're purring, but like in a really weird way. She just threw the movie on the floor. What's her problem? What the heck? Rude much. Seriously. What do you want, mister? The clairvoyant. Sure. It's right here. I saved it for you. Personally. A good one? Oh, she wanted a good one. Wasn't that like the bonus though? She just wanted a Christmas... Oh, no, he wants help too. Mister is so tall. Jackson. Thank you. $1. I reserved the movie Enchanter's Lucky Day. Sure. Here you go. You're very welcome. He's going to the bathroom? Look at how busy the shop is. Once we get to employees, we're like sorted for life. One can just be on the returns, the other one can be on the till, and I guess all I have to do is answer the people that come and ask questions around the shop, because they don't do that. Yeah, you gotta pay. People are allowed to pay. True, he's pretty quick. Hi. This is kind of embarrassing, but could you give my number to whoever was working the cash register earlier? I thought they were kind of cute. No. A deranged killer and his dentist. Success. Here you go. Enjoy it. Oh, Mr. Fix My Butler? Okay, Nathan. Hi. Hi. Oh, that was you. Mister, thank you. Thank you. Here you go. Damn, you're gonna leave me without change. Here, thank you. Business is booming. Thank you very much, ma'am. Why is she still looking at me like that? I hate when they leave the till and they're all like fucking side-eyeing me when they leave. Scary cup flick. What the fuck does that mean? It's a horror film. You will die. What the heck? That's a great cover. Here you go. Thank you, sir. Sorry, I left you hanging there with your arm in the air. Thank you. I gave someone a dollar's change in pennies, made a massive tower of pennies. Of course you would. Of course. Look, it's Florence with her cat outfit. Like, I can't even like leave the... What's up, bud? Thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. Like this? She's looking at me like, what are you doing, bitch? Oh, she's not smiling as much anymore. What's up, Cal? How are you? Nice to see you. She's not impressed. She's not impressed at all. There you go, Florence. Okay, bye. Oh shit, the shop's closed. Sunday's Penny Tower. She enjoyed that. I'm pretty sure she did. She just didn't want to show it, but she enjoyed that. Just got $2 worth of penny coins in her pockets. Ma'am, Catherine, why are people still coming in the shop? It's closed! Tell him to leave, please! Why is he standing there looking at me like a serial killer? Thank you. The Peasant, my soulmate, is quite a film, I must say. Here you go. You're welcome. Thank you, Dorothy. There you go. Bunch of horror flicks. Purr. Purr. Trav, thank you again so much for the Gigantify amount thingy. Thank you. Thank you for the beats. There you go. Purr. That's what they say. Purr. It's a little bit on the crazy side. Thank you, Trav. Thank you. Love you too. Okay, 450. I want to know what Shorting thought of the map. We'll say when he pops into chat. Again, at some point, maybe he'll tell us what he thought. Thank you. You broke a film and you also brought it back late, Ashley? You could find a copy of that same movie I returned for $5. Then go buy it for $5. Here's the cash. Leave me alone. You're the one that came here. Just to clarify. The attitude. I'm gonna ban her off the freaking customer list. You gotta pay. I'm sorry. Sunday is heated. People need to be a bit more graceful. It's not my fault she broke it. Thank you very much. Sometimes you waive the fee, but it has to be like for someone that's being really nice about it. Extra large bun, please. Catherine, enjoy. I'm sorry I didn't have the movie you originally asked for, but it sounds like you found exactly what you needed. Okay. I want to speak to the manager.
Oh.
Sure. It's not like we're already closed or anything. Don't worry. None of us want to go home. Here you go. Thank you, Dylan. Oh, she is tired. That looks like me. Are you me? Sophia? Close enough. Sunday? Sophia? Same. I feel ya. Do you know what? I know I returned my last rental late, but the movie was so good I just couldn't stop watching it. You understand, right? I'm gonna cancel it for you. Yeah, you're tired. It's okay. That looks like me. Not true. We can tell you showered. Austin. Funhouse lady. The enchanter's lucky day. Okay. Yeah, true. You can tell if I showered. Fair enough. Whoopsie daisy. I was so excited that I had to jump. Sorry. My bad. Thank you, ma'am. $4. Here you go, Miss Layla. Is this me again? Oh, Amanda. You look awfully a lot like Sophia. Come on, then. Are you gonna pay? This is a bit awkward. Did you drop something on the floor? I don't think so. Ma'am, are you okay? I think we do need to call the police. I think it's... What happens if I get him to go to the checkout? Let's see if he can fix it. Why are you still staring at me? Oh, she didn't ask me for popcorn. It didn't pop up. Wow, she didn't want me to do it for her. Okay. Whatever. Bit rude. She didn't want me ban her. She didn't want me to do the popcorn for her. The adult movie title cracks me up, right, bud? They're freaking hilarious. Like, actually. She didn't want my popcorn. Yeah, charge her, charge her. Damn, I feel bad. I feel left out. That's fine. It is what it is. Gotta give it time up before the first ban. True. It's okay. I think we both understand each other. She clearly wanted help from Dennis, I think is his name, or something. What was your name again? Dennis. I totally know my employees. Drama. She didn't want help from me. That's okay. I understand. Oops. There you go. And romance is over here. I'm sorry. Why does she want to speak to me? You think I broke your movie? How dare you accuse me of vandalism? This fee is unacceptable. Well, Florence, ya bitch. You better pay. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Sunday's the best boss ever. I think I would. Alfred. Hey, she was giving me attitude, so I had to give it back to her, right? Like, can't just come in here and talk to people like that. Okay, we're about to go home. Don't worry. This poor dude. He's clearly, he has a bad tummy, I think. Sci-fi, bunch of romance, fantasy, and let's do this. It looks like, it sounds like there's helicopters outside, like looking for someone. Okay, we're done for the day. We can do the rest tomorrow. Not can the— I know, Absinthe, I know. We just unlocked a new genre, and the genre is police? Like, as a genre? Okay. I don't even know. I don't even know what that means. I threw up a bit in my mouth. Did you see these? Look. My biscuit, her desire, me time with my octopus, and sexy relic in the sauna. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good, But what am I supposed to do with this random... Let's do those 10 free ones. And I guess we need some new shelves? Sounds like horror. Hey, how did you get my pick for the sauna? I got one named Keeping My Noble Dub and Keeping My Bird. Where are these titles coming from? Like, who did them? Like, did somebody actually sit there? Can you please do the bloody return station, Dennis? Okay, shelves. Just like one. Like, just one 5-row, I guess. That sounds ridiculous. Let's put this one here. Police. I'm still not sure what that means as like a genre? But sure. These are the ones I have everywhere, right? What's up, Salty? How are you? Can't have a dry gnome. It's gotta be coded like Mad Lib style. There's no way somebody came up with all these on their own. That is true. That is true. That's very right. It has to be. It has to be. Let's see the titles for the police ones when we put them out. Ghost, the suspect. Why is police a genre? The convicted big toe. The convicted big toe. Oh yeah, sure. The stolen fairy. Why is there a bread? Oh, the loaf dealer. The music stolen ticket. Heirloom gangsters. The syringe crime. The mystery bomb assassin. The grandpa paid in full. And the buffalo hitman. Wait, toe cuffs? The convicted big toe is crazy. It's not even like a good one. It's just police, but it's like not a good critic or anything. Me time with my drone tune. That's gotta go on the wall. We gotta replace. This is action and kids. Let's. Okay. Let's do that. And then put it back here. And then do... No, not that one. Sorry, my mistake. This one. There you go. Yeah, beautiful. The convicted big toe. Sorted. Absolutely sorted. He's still putting movies out. Why is he doing this? Why do you hate me? Why would you put them like this? Psycho! God damn. Like, are you unwell? What the fuck? Who does that? Alternating is crazy. We have no snacks. Like, zero. Okay, there. Let's do galaxy bars and fudge slime. Okay, and then this one. We have nothing. What happened yesterday? Dino gummies. And then caramel popcorn down here. And those here. I don't know what Disco Kong party mix is, but... Okay. Okay, we can open. I don't know where he is. He's just... taking his time, I guess. Psychopath behavior, I tell you. Look! Look what he's done! He's doing it on purpose. He wants to get fired. What? Who does that? The giggling instrument. The peasant wingman. Bodybuilder, the big idea. What? Why is he so pensive? He is trolling me. Sure. You made him work until 11 night. Fair enough. That is a bit true. Okay. I'm here. Hi. Be with you in a second. Out of sheer spite. You're still alive, yes I am. We changed though. We're now back to our VHS ways. Cause this is nice and chill for the rest of the afternoon stream. Yeah, so here. Ooh, I know. Ooh. Purr. He's just eye candy. Fair enough, I'm done with the gym now. Nice. How was it? Do you feel good? I wish I had. Yes, ma'am. I'm going to order a lovely cheese pizza just for me and watch a police movie tonight. What do you recommend? I mean, I recommend ordering a pizza for me too. I suggest you watch The Convicted Big Toe.
Wow.
Exactly what you were looking for? I knew it! Joy. She just gets me. She just gets me. Hello, mister. Jackson, I swear you were here yesterday. You rent a lot of films. Okay. Nice. Heck yeah. All right, Isabel, we don't need your life story. Whoa. Don't go throwing things around, ma'am. Sandrine. Were you named after that episode in Friends? I think so. Were you? Because, like... Sandrine? Just a bit of a crazy name. Jacob, here's your $2. Thank you very much. I wish it was afternoon here. What time is it right now, Absinthe? Is it... What time is it for you? Thank you. $3. Yeah. Yes, sausages. So now that you're here... we're gonna open this and see how it is. I don't know what I did with my... Here's... 1 second, sir. We all need to stay hydrated, right? I don't think I was supposed to shake this. Maybe I was. I'm not sure. Let's try this. It's 10 a.m. I've been playing this game and I feel like I'm 19 again, working at Blockbuster, making the same amount of money I make playing the game. Happy Monday, what's up, Samuel? This is good. This is good. Now this I would drink. No, this is good. That is so good. Oh my god, that's my favorite new drink. Like in a can? Sorry, sir. They're probably all a bit pissed. She's side-eyeing me like, come on, girl. Ooh, that's so good, sausages. Yeah, you're right. That is delish. Purr? A late fee? Come on, we're friends. No, we're not, Hugo. I'm not sure I've ever seen you here before. But good try, I guess. What are you looking at me like that for? I don't think I do, Mia, but I'll check in a bit. He was definitely the one who called asking for the number.
Hey.
Double woman action, Florence. Okay. You do you, girl. Enjoy. Bad dreams on Mel Road. Florence with her cat top. I see ya. Okay, girl. I'm gonna get ya your grape slushy. And you're gonna go and enjoy your evening. Thank you, Florence. If you have a late fee, I won't charge you today. You don't. Okay. Sorry, ma'am. You're still waiting for that thing, sorry. Today's not a Tuesday or a Thursday, right? I don't get to talk to the tape dealer. $3. Here you go. She's looking at me. You got the sausages. Have fun. Bad uncle under arrest. Okay, Luke. Santa's Martian is coming to town. Exterminate and bad uncle under arrest. Quite the mix there. Nice. Yes, ma'am. The popcorn machine is actually the loudest thing on Earth. I don't know if we have that film. There's nothing there. And it's not here. I don't think I can help you. Sorry. It's not my fault. The shop is booming. We're already closed and here we are. I have a late fee. Okay, no problem. I'll pay.
Oh.
You're good. You were very nice about it. You're good. You're good. Someone else just rented it. Whoops. Sharon, good point. I need to pay a late fee. I'm a good customer. You're the store owner, right? Just cancel the fee. Well, no, Vincent.
Huh?
The kids need to eat. My cat has joined me to watch her stream Sunday. Oh, don't tell me that. That's so cute. What's his name? $4. Here you go. 1 second. Give me 1 sec. I have to go. My son fell off his bike pretty significantly, and they are on the way to the hospital at the moment. So I am gonna go, and I will obviously keep you guys posted on the Discord, but I will see you on Friday. I'm sorry for the abrupt end. Obviously, I just need to go. I could hear him in the background. I think he just got proper hurt, and the hospital is just to make sure that everything's okay because he hit his head pretty well, like pretty strongly. So I'm gonna try and not panic because I'm not there, and this is stressful. But I am gonna go get in a taxi and I'm gonna go to the hospital, and I will speak to you guys later. I am really sorry. Thank you for the kind wishes. I hope you guys enjoyed today. I love you all very much. I'll see you on Friday. The Discord's there. I'll let you guys know that everything's okay once I'm there with him. But yeah, I love you all. Thank you very much for today. Thank you for everything as always. I'm not gonna raid. I am just gonna go. Yeah, I love you guys. Thank you so much for everything.